and welcome in YouTube viewers, all two of you. Appreciate you. We're gonna start the timer. 1, go. Just a nice casual rando run here. I always time them, because why the hell not? Why shouldn't you? Like, seriously, why wouldn't you time it? But it's not like this is official or getting submitted to any kind of ladder or leaderboard or anything like that. Wow. Truly dead fucking Mido's house, but at least we got that much closer to a new heart. Let's that's how high the master volume is? Okay. Or how low, rather. I haven't played this in so long. I'm very rusty. I just tried to use the C-stick to turn my camera. This will be interesting. Ah, fucking A, dude. Okay. I have played this in my... Are you shitting me? Alright, okay. I have to check the settings now. In fact, I'm pausing the timer. I accidentally loaded a default preset. So there's a good chance I may have fucked this. Because getting no items in Mido's house, is it Mido or Mido? And getting this vanilla Kokiri sword is just fucking... That's way too much to be a coincidence. Closed force is off, so... Oh. I unchecked that by mistake. Okay, we'll let this slide, because I did just kind of uncheck that. Nice to just give us the sword early. Totally forgot. I don't know why I saw that setting, and I must have mistaken it for start with Kokiri's sword. Now we have a sword. Just as a baseline, so that's good. Okay. Fuck off. No one's talking to you, ever. Can I get my rupees, please? From my trick jumps and shit? Alright, whatever. Stupid thing. Oh my god, I'm so bad. It's last time I played this, I was laying in bed using my N64 to play it, so. And that was a while back when I had first moved it to my bedroom to stop using it on the stream because of the capture card. It's partly the capture card and also the console itself just has such bad performance. That's what you get when you have a knockoff expansion pack. Oh yeah. What? Torchlight among Beamos? Oh. We're talking about that big triple puzzle room. I don't know why I'm going down here. I don't have money for this. Thought these hints were supposed to be clear and helpful. Like, just a simple... There's no scrubs at all? Okay. I didn't say no scrubs at all. Sometimes I hate these people that developed this. I'm going to start this over. Sometimes I really hate these people and the logic of their UI, in that there isn't any. No, I don't want a fucking tycoon wallet. Don't want these either. What is happening? I didn't turn those on. I have to double check everything again. Everything else should be fine here. All right, we're starting over. Brand new rando. So we know it's different. We'll spell it differently. All right, we got a free fire medallion. Also, apologies if my voice sounds all fucked up. I have no idea why. I think it's the pollen, which has usually not affected me. Or it's something, or it's from smoking weed. To be honest, it's probably that. Okay. Starting again. One, go. I don't know why I use the countdown. It's not helpful. It is helpful if I want to be like... if I want to be imprecise with like when I press start on the game instead of like... between like turning both on at the same time. Okay. Sensing a pattern here. Okay, an almost identical selection of items there. Almost. There. So, depending on how fast this seed goes, which, you know, great start already. We got 30 minutes into the stream and already had to start over. But depending on that, we might switch over to some Prime after this, like we have done in the past. Although we might have... Oh, God damn it. You don't want to see that this early. Free bottle, though. Kind of annoying also. While we're giving notes on Ship of Harkinian here, maybe don't have a preset system if you don't have something in place to save our own. So I couldn't just I couldn't accidentally overwrite all of my settings by hitting apply preset and then like go back to one I had saved to back it up. I can't do that. Seems like a fucking glaring flaw in the development choices. What a useless hint. That is by far the least helpful hint in the game. It's not even humorous at all to, like, make up for it. For being entirely unhelpful. Okay, fine. I actually forgot there was a door there. It's how long it's been since I played this. Okay then. There's nothing for me here. I could dive to the river. They really want me to go to the river. Or go to Zora's Fountain. Or Domain. Or whatever. In fact, I think I still need a fish, but that's in logic. For that location. But they obviously want me to do Jabu. Super early. Or just... It's just to make sure you do go there, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother with the hints back here. They're not worth the time. Forgot to buy a shield. I don't know why I went over there. Maybe there's one over here. Oh. Why not? How pissed would I have been if I went and bought one and then came back to open that chest? I like this song. Fuck you. Alright, pretty dead, Deku Tree so far. Because I can, though, I'm gonna continue on with this. I have all the items I need to do the dungeon, after all. Where are you taking me on this seed? I don't like it. I don't like being required to have money this quickly, this early. But that's what they're setting me up for. Fucking hate you. Been so long since I had to do this lineup as well. I always get it wrong on the first couple tries. Especially without the actual lineup that I'm used to. Which obviously requires the graphics to be enshittified again. Nailed it. Forget everything I just said. One of these days I would love to learn how to do the jump slash trick to light the stick. I've seen someone do it. I know it can be done. It's just bloody difficult. Like, no, damn it. I've tried to explain that trick to people. They never understand why you would even want to do it, because they don't know about crouch stabbing. And then when I've explained to them how to do it, they like, it sounds so much more complicated than it is. I just did it in 3 seconds, literally. It was 3 steps, and it took 3 seconds. And if nothing else, it will prevent you from losing your last stick. You're kidding. Alright, what a weird fucking start to a seed, but I'm here for it. This just means we're gonna suffer later when it comes to, like, something important, but getting hookshot super early like that is fucking clutch. Speaking of clutch, Spirit Medallion in Deku Tree is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't even know if anything is in this, Oh, you still get an item. Okay. And it doesn't spit you out into the field, which I'd prefer, but... It's quite a feat of programming and app development that they decompiled the whole game and created this port. that being said, it was a fucking dick move to not, to, like, seemingly on purpose make a lot of things different just for the sake of not being the same. Because of, like, some misguided idea that this game needed to be, like, made into a modern game in any way other than making it playable on PC with higher graphics. What the fuck is going on with this? Okay. Just getting free early progression items, important ones. We can go here now. Don't suppose there's that much to do. In fact, there's nothing to do here that I can't wait till later and come from better routing. All right, that should have blown up. I heard it blow up, but okay. Whatever. Awfully redundant, but okay. They really want me to go visit Jabu's belly. Oh my god, just pick a thing and stick with it. That's a bomb bag. Alright, fine. I won't do the rest of this fucking place. Thanks for wasting my time. Is this Wave? Do I have this song in Wave? No. Okay. I was about to say. Such a great remix. I'm sure there's a Wave online I could get. Oh, I have bomb shoes. I could have actually gone back and done that. And then I'd get bombs, but I can wait. Are you just... It's going out of its way to not hit the other target. street in the city. Wanna be. Don't remember the words to this. All that I see. But it's raining on my windshield tonight, tonight. Make it rain. Don't have bomb bag yet, so I can't do bowling. Alright, maybe I have to talk to her first. There. Valley, huh? We're totally not being meta right now. We're doing this a little earlier than perhaps we should be. Actually, no, but we are skipping some, like, very first item checks. Okay, how... Might as well practice this. I don't think the physics are any different. It's just the frame rate throws me off on this. And like that guard just looks closer than he is. That actually startled me. Fuck it. I don't think there's a world where this is slower than any other option. If you climb up to read the hint, then you should go for that jump. But I also have no trouble making that jump on console. It's not the slingshot, it's just a slingshot. There are several things I forgot to do before proceeding straight to this. About to have a chicken from that. I've got 5 Skulltulas. Or 6? I'm usually killing time going back and forth in and out of the market to get rupees, but I started out with a full, almost full adult wallet, so... Shit. Alright. Just doing this legit casual way then. I hate this, especially. I hate that these are automatically items. Instead of, treated as songs like in the actual game, original game, or the original randomizer. Kitty. The cat has figured out that I spend a lot of time in this seat, and now she comes down here to bug me for things. Or just to meow at me and leave. Okay. Sometimes I want to play the song. Also, fucking vanilla Epona song. I still want to, like, play the song so I know what song it is. It's a lot easier to remember which songs you've learned when you have to learn them. Or at least play them. Wow. Forgot. I just control R. Easy. Pretty good start so far. Still don't have a slingshot. But we're going to the Lost Woods. And then on the way back, we'll head back to the river to try that again. It's the game's fucking janky movement, which caused me to fall into the river at exactly the wrong point where I couldn't get back up. Played a lot of Link to the Past more recently than I've played this, so that was just bad muscle memory there. Get it? I got used to not having to press anything to choose those items. Bullshit. Fine. Kind of fucking me on the songs. Sun Song is nice, though, to have. It's better than not having it, I guess. Strength upgrade found at the Lost Woods. Where did I find the first one? In that grotto. Pretty sure. Track is not cataloged yet by subgenre, which tracks I don't think I've heard it before. Just gonna buy as many as I can. Because I'm gonna refill this money at the frogs. Although 5 is probably more than you'll ever need in any given seed, and you can literally use one right now. That should not be so hard to make. The intended timing for that is to come back as an adult. It's a secret that you can do this with the chicken instead of having to wait till then. It's crazy how hard it is to remember how to play the song when you are holding a different controller. Oh, right. It's like, how am I gonna get into these rocks? Although I don't need to with that one. Although I will. For the extra healing. Ticketry was on the way of the hero. Yeah, at the very end. Nice, okay. Why can't there be hints like that instead of the useless way of the hero for that particular location? Oh yeah. Always forget to mark that because it's just like, yeah, you're gonna get a Deku shield. In fact, you have to. That doesn't belong on the item tracker. They just put it together because they could. Like, you might as well, but like, I wouldn't have done it that way if I was designing this tracker layout. If I knew how, I would just remove that. Alright, if that's a blue rupee still, then it's probably slingshot related. Bullet bag. Or seeds. Literal 3 or 5 slingshot ammo. It's still too fucking loud, this game. We want to listen to the music. We don't. It's that sound. This, it just cuts through. It's so freaking jarring and obnoxious. My mom would always yell at me to turn this game down because of that. I was like, I don't like it either. But I didn't design this game's sound. Sorry. What a fucking seed, man. I don't like how much of this crap I'm getting so early. Also, I still haven't done Gerudo Valley. Oh, and so we know one of the items here is a fish in a bottle. And I'm guessing it's probably the diving game. I'm not gonna assume that, though. I'm gonna empty this first. Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this with a fish, which I'm fairly certain I need to get in still. Whoops. Did I accidentally do storage? Just pulled that stick out lit. That's gotta be a setting I turned on by accident. There's no way. I think you need infinite sword glitch to get that, and that means you need the sword. So, and I've pulled off infinite sword glitch once. I don't think I've then achieved storage, because I don't think I think it was too confusing, and it didn't make any sense to me how you're supposed to do that. That's in the well, right? Pretty sure that's in the well. Also, I was right. I didn't get the extra fish, which means it's from unfreezing Zora. I don't actually need her, I don't think. Take her anyway. I'm gonna forget about these tags that I'm adding to my tracks. By the time I get them into record box, or go into record box to review any tracks, which I haven't done in like 3 months. By the time I do that, I will have forgotten these tracks. Because the comment tags do not get saved to the files in MediaMonkey unless you do that. It will have overridden anything that I did before, though, if I do that, so... Or it will overwrite the ones that have already been marked properly. Okay, this is bad. I don't have a lot to use on these. I have no idea if this will work. Oh my god, it does. How much damage does it do? Does it do enough? Same as one hit with anything else, pretty much. Son of a bitch. And if you just let him fly into you, then you drop her right on him. Please be a slingshot. That'd be great. Okay. Okay. Free tunic. Not the... Honestly, not really a necessary tunic at all. I'm being real. If you're like... if I'm not like a prodigy at this game. Like, I'm not particularly good at this game. There are way better players than me who play nothing else but randos of this game. So when I say you really don't need the blue tunic, you super don't. Like, at least as far as, like, randos go, it is absolutely not needed. It's barely even any help. Like, I can't think of a situation where I've actually run out of time underwater without the blue tunic. Alright, this is a pretty dead dungeon, isn't it? Gonna need at least one more stick before I fight the boss. And I'm gonna use one or more on the mini-boss, so I actually need 3 more sticks at least. Now, Goron Tunic, on the other hand, as opposed to the Zora Tunic, you really do need the Goron Tunic unless you have, like, 12 hearts or more. Conservatively, 12. If you're really bad at the boss, then you need it. Because that means you can't... If you can't beat the boss in 90 seconds, then... If you can't beat it in, let's say, 2 minutes, you're bad at the game. I'm sorry. I have watched people play this game and struggle against bosses, and I'm like, there isn't anything particularly difficult about any of these. In fact, most of them are, it's really obvious, and then, like, talking to Navi about the boss tells you exactly what to do. Like, regardless. Okay. We're getting a vanilla... sapphire from this. Why did the game, like, push me to... Why did the seed push me to come here so early, then? The amount of trouble this mini-boss has given some people that I've watched play this, like, even for their first time, I'm sorry, but, like... This game is not that hard. It really isn't. If you struggle with, like, most of this game, you're just not good at video games. It's not to say you shouldn't try. In fact, you definitely should try to get better at this and all games in general. But this one isn't hard. That's why it's a great one to learn how to play video games on. Learn habits, exploration. There's also not, like, there's also not that much exploration to be had in this game. Like, alright, I don't think there's gonna be Deku sticks laying around. I wonder if I can do the trick. Wonder if I can do the broken stick trick for that. There's no drops for them here because this isn't like... You're just not expected to use sticks in this dungeon. Alright, if I try to fight the boss without enough, gonna have a bad time. So many places I should have gone before coming here. Yeah, you can't do the broken stick here because... you have to switch back to your boomerang. So you'll consume the stick when you break it the first time. And then it won't let you swing it. Because the button will stop working because the game just thinks you don't have any sticks left. Which you don't. It doesn't count the one you're holding in your hand. Okay, then. Fuck me, I guess. At least I know one place where you can always go to get one stick here in Sora's Domain. it's that one. Wish they would just sell them in here. I was nervous about the adult wallet. Forcing me to buy a tunic. Which it might still. I hate spending that much money on a tunic. When, like, the logic should just provide the item to you instead of making you buy it with, like, any of the items that are, like, optional to buy instead of just finding it. Which is always an option, by the way. Even in the vanilla game, you could buy... Well, you can't buy the Goron tunic, actually. Except to replace one that's lost. The door to the shop doesn't even open. Actually, you could buy it as a kid. So yeah, you could go back and buy it first. No, can you? They might not sell it to you. If you're a child. I'll have to check that sometime. Alright, this door is surely unlocked still. Okay, fine. Be that way. Are you kidding me? Can you fucking let the things off? Quickest I've ever gone through that phase, including the double fuck up. Jabu done. Still no lullaby for the fountain, or the, well, yeah, the fairy fountain. The fountain. This is probably still faster. We can get a head start on tokens. Should buy some sticks for sure. Also, where do I find a bug in the forest? I don't think you can. Okay, where is a... I can't get bugs from the, bushes in the grottos because of the, You need a sword. Well, you need to break the bush. I think I can do that with what I have on me. Maybe. It's so weird hitting it with my left hand, with my thumb, the way I have to with this tiny D-pad. And welcome in, Waylon. What the fuck? Alright, I can tell this is gonna be a bad late game. How you doing, Waylon? Hope you're well. What am I forgetting that I could do? Hungover? Where can I get a bug right now? Probably that grotto, actually. Possibly. Did the boomerangs cut this? Okay, they do. Nice. Well, other than being hungover, hope you're doing well. You collecting bugs? Yeah, kind of. That's, yeah, in more ways than one, in fact. Alright, now the fanfares are too quiet, though. Let's put those back to 80%. That's 80% of the master, so... Just a little early on that, huh? Well, I didn't miss one. I took back one from the ones I dropped. The point of those was to... They go in the hole. That's always the point, isn't it? Just going in holes. This is OOT, Ocarina of Time Rando. But this is a PC port. Which is why we have crazy frame rates. That's why I'm playing it on a GameCube controller. God, my arm. It's killing me. I'm still used to the console and having to switch to bottled items back and forth. Come here. Still haven't even been to the village yet. So let's go. Actually, no, we have somewhere else to be first. So, got a thing to open back here. Or to drop more bugs in. Damn it, I had the placement right, too. What is this? Another track that's not labeled in the tags. As liquid, anyway. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hold on. Oh, oh, I love that. Vroom. That would have been amazing if I actually hit that. Never seen that happen before. Get out of my way. We're going for the long haul tonight, since I did miss both of the other streams this week, which is why I'm adding one tomorrow, which I didn't want to do, but I have to now. If I don't get at least one in every weekend, or every week, then I'm just fucking myself. And my audience, you guys. Why should anyone subscribe to me if there's a very good chance that I'm gonna just not stream for a quarter of your month? Of your monthly payment. I'm also just stagnant. Followers have been hovering at around the 530 area for like 6 months. Basically the whole year so far. Nowhere near that goal we had set. Which was like... I thought it seemed reasonable. To get from 500 to 1,000 in a year, like, should be totally doable. I've seen people do that in less than a month of streaming. Had to kill my subs mostly because I'm poor, but several did stop streaming. Yeah. That's another thing. Everyone's too poor. But, I mean, so am I. So, it's regrettable. I hate to do it, but I have to do it. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to set up... I keep forgetting to do it during the week because I've been busy with my YouTube project, but, I have to set up an automatic ad runner. Oh, it'll work the same way that it does for me, but it's gonna run through, StreamerBot instead of letting Twitch handle it, because I absolutely will not let Twitch handle how often it runs ads because it gets it wrong. You still get paid? I just wade through the commercials. Yeah, I just get like... I get like pennies. Partly because I don't run ads often enough. But I get like pennies per viewer per week. Maybe even per month. Do you get more for a sub? Definitely. One person subscribing gets me like $3 or $4. I think it's $3 because it's $6 a sub now. But I think per viewer, literally with the amount of time I actually run ads, I'm pretty sure my monthly revenue is like, because if there's a month where I am 100% sure that like maybe one person watched per stream, I can see like the ad revenue for that month, and it's definitely like in the pennies. I think like the highest ad revenue in a month period that I've ever gotten on this channel was probably 3 years ago when I was no, actually I've always run ads manually as long as I can remember, so it's like I'm keeping track of how much advertisement actually runs on my channel, but the highest was probably like 25 cents for like that whole month-long period. All right, that's what happens when you drop the bugs too perfectly on the center of that hole. I haven't figured out how to use the free Prime sub. If I can figure that out, I'll do you. If your Twitch account is linked to your Amazon Prime, then it's as simple as it's a checkbox when you go to subscribe. Prime subs, I think, are worth like probably the same, actually, come to think of it. I don't remember. Nope. Alright, this is gonna be bad. Does not have the usual flow that it's supposed to. It works. Yeah, your Prime sub is just once per month. When you're subscribing to a channel and you haven't used your Prime yet, a checkbox should be there before you hit subscribe. You know what's funny too is I don't know actually, but I think Turbo doesn't even count. Like if someone has Turbo and they're watching me, I don't think it counts toward like paying me unless I run ads. And the difference is like they don't have to see the ads. But yeah, fucking crazy. If that's like if you want to support streamers and you have too many and you're too poor to support them all directly, that's the best way to do it. Just lurk with Turbo on. You'll always be contributing towards someone's revenue on Twitch. And if enough people are doing it, like that's solid, steady income without anyone having to like shell out extra money to the streamer directly. That's like that's the best way for me. Like if I want to support other streamers, it would be the best way for me to do it. Is if I could somehow just use my Twitch balance to automatically pay for Turbo. Alright, this should not be so hard to reel in. You figured it out. Hey! Thanks for the Prime, Waylon. Looks like my alerts aren't working for for subs. Because that should have flashed across the screen, something. Damn, 13 is high. That was why it was so hard. 13 is, like, really heavy for a child-sized fish. Alright, let me test this real quick before we move on. I'm gonna pause the timer and take a bathroom break in a sec. But I'm curious about this. Yeah, that's... A, no they didn't. There is no tech ROM. And B, I don't think it worked. This is a test. Yeah, it's supposed to work. I don't know if it did it show for you, Waylon? Because I might have looked too late. But that's the alert that shows up. It's also, there's no sound playing on it. I think that's why I didn't notice it. All right, yeah. We need a break because I need to use the facilities. And had a few screens open, not sure, but it worked. Yeah, your sub worked. Appreciate that. It's just I haven't set up my alerts properly, so I can't tell that they're working sometimes. Anyway, yeah. Keep getting sidetracked from and because of the fact that I need to go drop some kids off at the pool. So we're gonna handle that real quick. You know the drill. See you in a few. This is terrible elevator music. This planet is 67.47% rock. That qualifies as... Rocks! Ah! Don't at me. I can't get fined by my own carrier. It'll just... Don't answer the door no matter what he does. Can I lock the door? Like... Did we lose? Wait, that's it? I think it'd be 2. I don't... There was definitely one that was an ice trap, and I think the other ice trap was the slingshot. I hate it here. I hate it here.
It's just like old times, huh?
Uh-oh.
Lena?
Oh, no.
Lena?
No fucking way.
Hey. Lena, come on. Lena.
My hero.
Oh, no, you didn't do that. No, that's not funny.
Oh, you have done much worse.
God, you gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Rude.
Let me listen.
Rude. That's rude. That's rude. No way. No fucking way. Oh! Why? Thank you, game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me close tangent number 8 of the stream. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. Clearly.
Where's it?
That was a fake. Or was it? Oh, it's a phantom. That's why.
Done. Oh, it's a hunt. I thought it was an event.
No! I hate everything. Is there a safer way down? Ah.
Careful.
Always.
What the fuck is up with my arm? Jesus. That looks painful, girl.
It's hunting, by the way.
I'm gonna die again. Hooray!
Not Shockwave again, bro.
I could be wrong, but I think he's dead.
It's fucking always me. While it's chasing you, yeah, like, easily. You can loop them if you're really good, but you have to smudge eventually.
What happened?
Yeah. 80 Porter.
Okay. Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. And the sound is delayed. What's going on with you? There you are. Wow. Balls indeed. Yeah. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Thank you. Yep. Yes, you consolidate so they're all in one spot.
Only one spot.
What? One spot.
So we either get them all or none of them.
200 meters.
Spot. Hopefully for two
Chibi, what the fuck, dude? You don't need to warp to us.
He warped
I
onto
was
the
expecting
car.
you to stop.
I did like, I think 9 hours on stream last time, so think of it that way. Watch me get this first try. What did I say? First try? Eh. And we're back. And welcome in Dr. Gem. Oh, well, look at that. My cable is coiled still. And trying really hard to stay that way. There we go. You know what? One of these days I'm going to remember to put my controller outside in the sun for 20 minutes. That'll loosen it up a bit. We're doing great today, other than my voice being all fucked from, I assume, the pollen. Could also be that I put way too much salt. Here, come here. I put way too much salt in my almonds when I roasted them this week. And I think that affected it. It's affecting some of my other functions. I'll put it that way. All right. Yeah, we're good to go. Timer resumes. I usually don't take breaks in the middle of a seed like that, but these can run for a while. And also, I do what I want, so it's not like it's a race. Okay. Recovery heart, totally useless. We have the scrub over here. Got the other hole to the right when we get out here, and then we'll head back to the castle, I guess. And actually, we can go to adulthood. We have all the essentials for adult right now. Except for big shield. Should probably go buy one of those. Allergies suck. Yeah, I think it's allergies. I don't have like allergies, but I think it's just the pollen. I think it's just too much pollen. We had the windows open for a good part of the week. That's definitely part of it. Because I don't have reactions to pollen. It's just that it gets in my my throat and does this to me. Also smoking a lot of weed this week. It was a pretty harsh smoke. You know what, that feels like it's more that, actually. It was my cousin's homegrown shit again, which is all I ever get these days, but when the buds start forming, when you're growing weed and the buds start budding, if there's too much fertilizer in the soil, it will be in the buds. You want the plant to utilize all of the fertilizer that's available to it without like keeping it, because basically when it's got those chemicals in it and it's not continuing to grow and use them, then they sit in the buds and you have a harsher smoke. And I definitely felt like that was the case with this bag. Also, it was like really dried out. Could have used I could have not used my grinder on this bud this week. I marked off slingshot, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't use my vape once this week. Something I told myself I would do when I brought the weed home. I'm not really a smoker. Last time was several years ago. Yeah, I've just been reading about growing. And someone said somewhere if there's too much fertilizer, it's a harsher smoke. And I'm gonna take it from people who are growing it themselves to know, like, how much fertilizer they're using and when, and keep track of all that. Do I know this one too? Getting all of these awesome tracks that I haven't cataloged yet or categorized. This is a good vocal track to throw in my repertoire. Oh, we haven't done the village yet. I'm talking about leaving and going to the future, and we haven't even done basic shit yet. All right, I'll play along for this. Score. If only it could line up that well for other things. Like, more important prizes, maybe? Okay, that I definitely want. I am too good. Fucker. Fuck you! Nailed it. Actually, want to go get more coffee in a bit. I'm drinking the Costco shit, so it takes a lot. Alright, we're gonna go into the temple to get the hints. But we're not gonna go to adulthood yet. Ack. Ooh, RCA to HDMI, nice. I have one of those. I have a little cube with the RCA to HDMI, and it worked pretty well for a long time. But it just wasn't, it's just too many extra wires for me to run that. But it's nice because you only need that adapter, and then any of your old consoles can get on a capture card. But since everyone's got the HDMI capture cards, almost no one has the RCA capture cards anymore, because those are like, those were for like when DVDs first came out, and they were like, you can digitize your home videos. And I'm like, you're gonna hook this fucking thing up to your VCR, and then plug that into what, a PC, I guess, and record it onto a DVD, and then burn that, and then you need a DVD like writable drive. Like, looking back, and I'm like, how did we ever accept this? We were just like, yeah, it's just normal. It's just what you do. You know what it really turned into? It just made it easier to do what my grandpa did, which was essentially pirate every movie he ever rented from Blockbuster. Which is exactly, like, that was exactly the point. They had, my grandparents in their basement had this whole library, wall to wall. And it's actually 2.5 walls of VHS. Just home recorded VHS tapes. Because he just had a VCR hooked up to his VCR. So when we wanted to rent a movie, we just went to Grandpa's house. Alright, I thought... Oh, it was behind the fence, okay. Remember those days, right? Wild times we used to live in that we just accepted as the norm. Imagine paying to rent a movie like nowadays. I realize people still do that. There's the Redbox exists. You can actually still get a DVD plan from Netflix, I think. Unless that changed in the last couple years. I feel like I could remember having read something about like the last chance to get a DVD plan, or the last year you could do it or something like that. We don't want to drop down there yet. But the popcorn at Jumbo Video is delicious and free. You had, oh, okay, you had one of those free popcorn video stores. We didn't have anything like that. But we did have a local video store that was literally right there. It's a Thai restaurant now. It's actually on its, like, 7th Thai restaurant. Actually, it might be where the yoga studio is now. Because that has a basement. It may have actually been 2 different units, and now it's... Or 1 large unit, now it's 2. But... we had some, like, off-brand video store called Video Warehouse, I think. Welcome back, Waylon. Damn, this one ran pretty far. We might get Alexandria here. Are you out there recruiting? Don't be going into people's chats and just telling people to come watch me. That's poor etiquette, if that's what you're doing. You met her here? Oh, so you're just speculating. I see. Sounds like you just want Alexandria to be here. That's what it sounds like to me. I forgot to go into that grotto.
What does a sports fan have in common with an angry chicken? A foul mouth.
Thank you, Waylon. On top of the bonks. That's another thing I need to get on top of, is setting up my MIDI controller again. Or for the first time, but to have a pseudo stream deck again. My old setup with the keyboard was not as good as I thought. since there's people in here now, we have the new schedule up. Going month to month from now on. To just do my best to plan out all of the streams. 1 month in advance. I don't know what like for going back to a variety channel. We're not doing a pretty big variety right now. To me, variety is like going back and forth between games. Imagine planning, right? Welcome in, Loki. Good to see you. I decided to at least, like, definitely plan out the days that I'm streaming, which is why it's just to be determined on the last week, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna want to play the games that I plan to on the stream, like, as it is, you know? Key to variety, don't set up stuff, just days to stream. Yeah, I needed something to use, to, like, fill the space on the calendar, on the schedule, mainly. Something more fun than just text. Alexandria, welcome in. Funny that you should show up when we were just talking about you. Waylon was all like, we might get some Alexandria in here. His name is Rum, don't let him lie. No, okay, see, this is Rum, though.
Why shouldn't you play tennis in the jungle? Too many cheetahs.
God damn it. Fuck you, Rumsey. That's your half-bred brother? Okay. I can see there's no changing your mind here. I'm great, Alexandra. How are you? Even though my voice is, like, fucked up. It might be pollen. It might just be, like... I might actually be right in that it's fertilizer, but I don't think I've been, like, exposed to very much fertilizer. I'm certainly not, like, breathing it in. But it must be... If it is, it's from the weed. From my cousin's weed. I feel like he may have just had a bit too much left in it when he harvested. Also, I don't know when the last time he had a harvest was. Son of the Forest tomorrow? Yeah, that is the plan. I was gonna do it today, but I decided to switch up and go back to some Zelda. I forgot to go to the Skulltula house. We got 2 prizes to pick up now. Seem to have an allergy to certain strains. I don't think I have allergies. Like I've never really had allergies. I do have I get the tickle in my throat from mold in the fall, and it's because the leaves are all moldy, so there's just mold spores being thrown around outside. I think it might have been either just really high pollen count, or I actually, like, actually inhaled too much, like, fertilizer in the weed, or just smoked a little too hard in general. Fertilized weed? Yeah, you have to use fertilizer to grow it. I'm not talking about, like, they put it in the weed. It was probably right before you got here, I was saying, when there's too much fertilizer toward the end of the life cycle and the plant hasn't, like, burned through all of it to grow itself, there's, like, that's extra chemicals in your weed that you don't want. It makes it a harsher smoke. Used to grow hydroponic. I wish I had the kind of setup for that. Sadly developed 3 food allergies along with tree sperm, grass, ragweed, and latex. Latex allergies gotta suck. Because the gloves that they sell that aren't latex because of people having that allergy are awful. So if I found out I was allergic to latex and I had to stop using latex gloves and had to use like nitrile, like to dye my hair, I just wouldn't be dyeing my hair anymore. Because I'm not going to do it barehanded, and I'm definitely not using nitrile. Nitrile sucks. Oh, good. Bomb refill. That's actually helpful. For once. Those aren't. He'll give me his heart. Wow. A blue rupee. Wow, my cup runneth the fuck over. Alright. Good thing I checked those. Come on. Today's my first day not smoking heavy. The nylon gloves my hands still react to. I have to use the specialized purple nitrile gloves. So if you're getting them in the medical field, they're probably better than the ones I've always had. I've always just had the ones that are provided by Cigna to the liquor store where I worked, and then I think they also used nitrile at the hardware store. Might have been the same brand even, but they were terrible. They rip apart on a whim. And the 3 foods I used to enjoy regularly, yeah, that sucks. Alright, this is where I'm pretty sure I can't advance much more without going to adulthood. Oh, graveyard. Jesus Christ. I'm so out of practice in this game. There's like whole ass things to do in the graveyard. Well, like 2. Just like 2 things. Let's see. How do people raw dog life so easily? Right? Like, when people tell me they don't do anything, any drugs, don't drink, nothing, they're completely sober, there's nothing wrong with sobriety, don't get me wrong. But if you don't need anything, and you're just taking life as it comes without nothing, I don't trust you. I'm sorry. You gotta have something. Anything. Anything. Tell me anything that you use to cope. Unless you stopped because you had a problem. Like, that's... Obviously, yes, do that. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't say it, but I hoped this would be vanilla so I wouldn't have to go buy a shield, and it was. And I'm happy with that being a vanilla item this time. But like, like when people say they don't drink, I'm like, oh, okay. You mean you quit drinking? No, I just never touched this stuff. I don't trust you. Fucking at all. I just don't. Did you drink one time and have a bad experience and say, I'm never doing that again? Because that's valid. That's 100% valid. We've all had that experience. We haven't all, you know, committed to that. Problems are for quitters. Quitting is for problemers. Like if you never had a drinking problem, but like you also just never decided to drink, like, I have no reason to think life might be better with this. Like, I'm not saying you should become an alcoholic or that you shouldn't try to tackle life without some kind of aid, but like, nothing? Really? Nothing. Nothing ever? I quit all things truly bad for me. That's a good, like, philosophy to live by. Or just, like, creed, I guess, to live by. If it's bad for you, yeah. See, drinking in ways that were bad for me, I have stopped doing. Like, if I'm at a party, I know when to stop myself now. It's hard for me to say no if I'm, like, at a bar and someone offers to buy me a drink. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to say no. I haven't had to pass that test yet. I can drink, I just don't like it. I just don't like the next day, usually. I don't sleep very well especially if I, like, get pretty drunk and then try to go to sleep. Like, I'm gonna not sleep well, and then I'm gonna have a bad day. And that's just without any kind of hangover or getting sick. But if someone tells me they don't smoke weed, they don't drink, they've, like, never wanted to try anything, either of those or anything else, anything else, like, beyond those two things, I, like, maybe it's good to stay away from, but, like, what, did they tell you these things were bad in school and you just took that at face value? Like, I think you have to at least experience it and know that it's bad for you to make that decision. Depends on what I'm drinking. Vodka, I'm a party. Whiskey party, rum, no-go. I'll drink whatever I feel like at the time, which is just usually whiskey. I can't even smell vodka or I'll get sick. I had to give up and choose life or death. Yeah. Lots of people have been there, that's for sure. I'm definitely not, like, trying to belittle anyone's, like, struggles with substances of any kind. I just think you should have had those struggles, or at least, like, experiences with those to decide that you're never going to do them. And welcome in, Josh. I need a command for when I show up and let viewers that don't know me know that I'm just a troll and ignore me on my BS. I gotta set up walk-ons and stuff for people still.
Welcome back, Commander.
I haven't really decided on, like, what form those would take yet, because I don't want to just copy what other people do, but... My idea was, like, if you sub tier 3, you'd get, like, an extremely personalized, like, full screen video that, like, interrupts everything. Because I don't know how many tier 3s I'm going to get, and I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, but I also don't want it to just be, like, mass-produced, like, everyone gets the same thing with, like, a slight level of personalization. Oh, you had D&D tonight. Nice, Josh. Oh, I can't play this yet. I grew up with an alcoholic stepfather. He didn't mistreat my mom and I, but I've seen the aftermath along with smoking, and I'm having to deal with it now. That's totally fair. Can the Amazon sub be tier 3? No, a Prime is just a free tier 1. Oh, whoops. Lost way too much health for here. Alright, this might be tricky. I'll actually come back with more hearts than this. If I die. Alright, game over is a little not true. The game isn't over. If it literally just immediately lets you, like, continue, then it's not over. Game over to me is the game is over. You don't get to play it anymore. You have to start from the beginning. Look at, oh my god. There's no way this isn't all dungeons if that's the case. There you are. So I know where Lullaby is now. That's, it's better than not knowing. Debating on my next big game to grind. Dude, I have so many free games that I need to, like... I grabbed them because they were free, but, like, I also don't grab every free game. I grab the ones that I think I will play. That hint already existed in a much less useful delivery earlier. But, like, I bought... or redeemed like most of these free games with the intention of playing them on stream as a first playthrough kind of thing. I gotta start dipping into those, I think. Hence our variety era that we're going back to. Streaming for a bit tonight? Yeah, I'm planning to go pretty late tonight because we missed both of the last 2 days. Sleep issues. My sleep schedule is like totally fucked in like the worst way right now. I was waking up at like 1 in the morning. So then like by the time it would be time for me to stream, I'd be up so long by then that there was no way I could stay awake for it. So I'd try to get some sleep, but that's all. If I like have to get sleep and I know that I need to be awake at a certain time, I just won't sleep. Especially if I've had coffee within like 24 hours. Major health scare where he coded on the OR table, followed by a vascular dementia diagnosis a year later. I'm tired of this script. Yikes.
What did the Dalmatian say after dinner? That hit the spot.
Oh, I have Sun Song. I don't need to do any of this. Thank you, Loki, for the bonk. Almost assumed that was Waylon because he's on top of that shit. Or he has been today. Or if by today I mean every stream in the last month. But yeah, we missed 2 streams, so planning to go fairly late tonight and then do more Sons of the Forest tomorrow. That's just another chill day. Loki beat me this time. Gold scales in Fire Temple. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the future. I got everything I needed from being a kid. Except for this. I can just grab this. Well, I mean, you can bonk too if you want. I think there's a cooldown. I think it's like a 5-second global, so you don't just have everyone hitting bonk at the same time and spamming my ears. Can I please buy your mask? This is the worst fucking shop in the game because of that. There we go. Stops to chat with me every time I step up here. Fuck off, dude. Alright. Phone is dying and I'm driving. I'll be back. Oh, if you okay. Yeah, no chatting and driving, please. Alright, so if we have to go... I have to go all the way to...
Shokwave, DRJEM91 is reminding you to drink water.
Thank you, Jim.
Drink right now or you'll die.
Right now, or I'll die. That is what it's like when people redeem the hydration thing. It is like you're being told that if you don't drink it instantly, that you'll die. Or when people like actually act like that when you don't drink right away, like I'm busy, man. Calm down. Alright, shadow is light. That's kind of funny how that works. Dodongo, I was right. Spirit is water. Water is shadow. Stoplights are just caution signs. Something liberating about knowing that I don't have to stop for a single Skulltula anymore. Will I remember not to? No, absolutely not. I will continue to stop unnecessarily for them. If someone's in the middle of something, the hydrate can wait till their hands free. Yeah. Or like... This is what I fill up with water. And then keep in the fridge. It looks kind of small on the camera view. I'll pause that for a sec. But, like, this is my coffee. My coffee bottle. This is my water storage bottle. I store these in the fridge. This is 48 ounces. 48 ounces is enough for 6 hours of, like, just daily hydration. But, like, I'm drinking that much before I start streaming, usually. So, like, I'm actually pretty well hydrated. Not this week, because I've been just staying in bed, mostly. But I'm, like, usually fairly well hydrated, so it's, like, it's never an emergency that I need to drink water at all, even, during the stream. Like, I could go the whole stream without drinking a drop of water, because chances are I've been awake for 4 hours or more by then, and like I've had water already. But still, I like having it in there to appreciate it. I appreciate people showing me that they care. It's also part of the reason my voice is all fucked up, is definitely because I'm not that well hydrated this week. I haven't been drinking enough water at all this week. I had a feeling that was going to be what I got out of that. Red means fuck, I just blew through that light. I have no counter to that. That's basically what it means, yeah. This is jazzy and rolly. Rollery. Oh. I always forget to resume the timer when I stop it like that. The trick with stoplight cams is that they have to prove it was you driving. You don't have to prove your innocence. Also true. You can wear, like, a suit to disguise yourself as your seat, if you really want to. Just don't get caught with it. Like, don't get pulled over and have that on. Or better yet, pulled over because you have it on. Hold on one sec. Yep, I noticed when I looked to make sure my camera was hidden that I was still on chatting. Cameras don't pick in the cab, they just grab the license plate. Yes, but your car isn't you. So. Oh shit.
I was hoping I was able to press start on the main menu before we hit the
What do we got going on here?
All your days are belong to us. You are on the way for destruction.
Oh, I'm gonna unpause.
You always have all of these awesome memes on your, what's it called? Those are your walk-ons, right, Slay? Welcome in, Raiders. Everybody, most of you know me, but I'm Shokwave, aka DJ Shokwave.
Ugh.
AKA Shock. You can call me whatever you want.
I can't believe I just did that.
That's a long-ass clip. Shit. There we go. Yeah. We're in our variety era. We're playing Zelda today. We play all kinds of shit here, though. Baldur's Gate, Sons of the Forest, those are on the menu these days. And today we're just enjoying some nice, chill, rando Zelda. Korg, Slay, Wolf material. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, my sleepy pills are kicking in. I keep dozing off. There you go. Off to bed I go. Have good rest of streams. I appreciate you. Hi, Grandpa. And thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You don't have to, you know, interact with me in any way beyond that if you don't want to. How was the rest of your Lego stream? I was lurking, actually. You were building the broken T-Rex fence when I last looked in there, Slay. So how did that go, the rest of that? Probably won't answer because he spilled a glass of water while he was raiding. Well, there you go. He'll be back. I was gonna say also, like, get some rest if you need. Ended with a flood. Oh, well, that's also, yes, he was drinking. It said Jack Daniels on his title, but I saw a blended scotch on the table, so maybe he graduated to that. That's funny. Yeah, that was such a sloppy version of my custom Scarecrow song. It was Jack in a scotch. Oh, he railroaded it. Oof. Also, welcome in, Kong. It was, oh. It was the Tilu bottle. Okay. So that's basically a decanter, so that's fine. Railroading into that is totally fine. Just don't, you know, sell liquor in a railroaded bottle. That's hella illegal. Now, I'm actually really glad to have picked up that heart container there. I was gonna say, I learned that on Bar Rescue. Oh, so someone was railroading on Bar Rescue, were they? It's like super duper illegal. Even if it's the same liquor and you're just pouring it into like a smaller bottle from like a half gallon. Can't do that. Like, the bar has to have, like, there's basically a serial number for the order, at least if they have a good alcoholic beverage control. Like, if the board is solid around the whole state, you'll have it. I don't know how it's done in other states, but here in Virginia. Yeah, you called her Grandpa, Loki. So yeah, she was just playing off of your swap there. I want the PP back. What the fuck? But yeah, here in VA, we run a pretty tight ship with alcohol, and so there's like stickers with the order number and the license number, and that shit has to be like fucking verified. If you get audited by the state or by the liquor board and you get caught like railroading, you're gonna lose your license like right away, or at least get super thick fines. I did just do research on what railroading is. Yeah, it's basically just transferring between bottles. Can't do that. Specifically, like, you can't serve alcohol or sell alcohol when it's not properly labeled, and you have to, like, be able to verify that it is what it says it is, because it's such a heavily regulated, controlled substance with safe injection sites or consumption sites or whatever. Supervised consumption sites. A thing that you'll hear a lot about in a negative light for some fucking reason. When it comes to any other drug. As soon as it's alcohol, or as soon as it's anything but alcohol, it's a bad thing to have these. How would they get caught? If there's an audit, they'll find out. Like, I don't know what's involved in, like, a liquor board audit. But I do know, like, if they suspect it's happening, they'd probably have to get reported for it if it's railroading. But, like, if you have customers who, like, know their alcohol, they're going to notice that it's something cheaper. The liquor board might not do taste testing, but they might just verify the product in the bottle. Okay, this is a problem with Ship of Arcinian, is they don't bite. Fish just don't like to bite. Taste testers for that? What the fuck? Yes! I most certainly did, fisherman. Do I get free? Yeah. The keyword is taste testing there, Loki. You're not just taking shots and getting drunk when you do taste tests, but I don't think they can legally rely on a taste test for something like railroading. I'm pretty sure they would just, like, do an actual test. Shots are not... A shot is a serving, buddy. A full serving. And depending on the bar you're getting them at, it might be 2. Need a serving for a proper test. They just stick their tongue in the bottle. Yeah, that's what it is. There's a reason I flirt with the bartender. I have been known to flirt in Russian with the hot Russian bartenders at the bar I used to go to every weekend with them, or every Tuesday with the friends, because I was half price pint night was Tuesdays. This fucking fish better bite. Usually if there's a botched catch like that, they flee and you don't see them again. They literally disappear. I don't care if it's a guy. Yeah, right. Happy Pride Month, everybody. You stupid fucking fish, will you please bite this? Please? Sorry I called you a stupid fucking fish. I'm straight, but I flirt with everyone. Me at the gay bar getting free drinks. I'm saying, dude. I used to go to this gay bar in DC all the time because we had raves in the basement. But if you wanted a drink, you were going up and hanging out with the leather daddies at the bar. Nice guys. They were usually focused on, you know, one or two others around them, but got to have a chat with some once in a while. Especially if it gets me a hot pour. Yeah, see, I've worked in a place where all the regulars got hot pours. And, like, the place was not doing well, and, like, basically I got blamed for all of the fucking management's problems when I happened to be in charge when the owner came by as a secret shopper. And I'm like, this guy doesn't fucking know shit about running a bar because he doesn't run it. He just owns the building, essentially. And technically the business inside it. Is leather daddy a regular term? Never heard it before. It's a regular term in the gay community, I guess. But it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a daddy in leather. The leather may or may not cover the ass and or... Wait for it.
No excuses, eh? My balls are smooth.
And you know, I love that.
There's a book called The Leatherman's Handbook. I don't know this book, actually. But I believe you. Fucking fish. It might as well have disappeared, because it's just ignoring me. Oh, I'm sure it's real, yeah. I just mean, like, I believe you when it comes to... I assume that being where the term leather daddy originated.
Did you hear about the guy who drank invisible ink? He's at the hospital waiting to be seen.
Thank you, Loki. It's nice not having to stop and type in bonk myself. This guy stinks! You know what? When I come up with the joke rating system, I'm gonna have that clip play if the joke gets a poor rating, a poor average. What I might do actually is Rumsey's just gonna have a running score, and I'll have people type +1 or -1. Maybe they have to reply to the joke or reply to any of Rumsey's messages, and if they perceive it as a joke and a bad one, then he takes a -1. But I'll have him, like, if he gets like a negative score, then he stinks. Don't give me that script, because my system would be so out of pocket. What? Wait, script? How much invisible ink do you have to drink for you to be saturated all the way to surface skin level? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a very good question, actually. Like, we don't know enough about invisible ink to determine any of this stuff yet. I think we need more research. All right, how heavy is this fish? If the big one we got as a child was 13, I assumed 10 was the maximum as a kid. But ship might have some different setting in it that I don't know about. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need to go grab a coffee after this. We're gonna need to run ads anyway, so I'll go ahead and do that. As soon as I could run them right now, actually. It'd be a waste of an opportunity to leave my seat. Come on. You can do it! You can do it! Come on. Gotta say, it's way easier to hold this big-ass A button than on the 64 controller. This game wrecked my thumbs from having to hold, like, this position, basically. I think one time it took me 30 minutes to catch the fish once it was hooked. This part literally took 30 minutes. And, like, I couldn't let go of the controller. Even if I had something rigged up to, like, hold the button and the stick down, I wouldn't have dared to release it long enough to attach it. 19? That was 19? Okay, whatever. I will have to take something from you, sir. For your poorly stocked fishing pond. That's my excuse for why this is happening to you. Somewhere in between with the timing there. I will take your hat, sir. Yes! Nailed it. Yeah, he didn't charge that fine. And he was so serious about it, too. He even said so. He was seriously. You like that, huh? Yeah, break time, guys. Those of you sticking around and lurking, appreciate you tons. That being said... Ow. Ow. I just pulled something from trying to stretch. Ow. That being said, get up and do something real quick. Grab a snack, grab a drink. You know the drill. My luck can only get so good, but watch this be Spider Ball down here. You're no. Spider ball.
I made it.
I test out my chat
I think
with
so.
various things by just typing balls. Balls is a funny word. I was gonna have a clip play every time I do. Every time someone says balls, I might just make a quieter version of the Barbie balls.
Balls.
Yeah, like that.
Guys, what's up? I'm really happy to be playing some Phas tonight. It's gonna be exciting.
Okay then.
Most excellent.
Yeah, that's so good.
Phasmophobia is exciting.
All right. If it goes bad in there, we need you to be Mamala of this truck.
I'm sorry. Next question, please.
Sacrifice yourself.
Die.
I did it. Hey, let's go.
For fuck's sake.
Oh no way!
Always me.
What was the first object? Oh, the mirror. Okay, I need video.
Oh, something's happening. Ah! Jesus, fuck. God damn it. All right, how the hell do I get this to last long enough? Apparently not like that. Fucking knew it. You little scamp. You were waiting. Thank you, Trim Tax. And we're back. And I feel like stretching my OBS doohickeys and shit. Camera's a little off on this. One sec. Thought I had fixed that. Oh, I'm just sitting in the wrong place, aren't I? All right, carry on. Never mind. As you were. All right. Oh, we should head back to the market. Oh, I turned that in. So. We gotta hit some temples then. We definitely have everything we need for the water temple right now, but I don't feel like going there yet. Actually, we don't have the iron boots either, so. In fact, I might need those to get in. I might not. It's not in logic though. So we're gonna head over to the valley. We'll probably go ahead and take care of the Gerudo real quick. Rescue the carpenter. Typical. Z. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit the first two chests in here real quick. See if I get anything good. The fucking timer has been paused. It's gonna probably average out to be right, given how many times I've not paused it when I myself have stopped. Totally could have gone more actually in there, but that's okay. It's not a priority. We're not really in logic for that at the moment. I mean, we are, but not for the whole place. I don't remember if I turned on the hint for this. I feel like I didn't because too many hints just kind of takes away the challenge and thus the point of this. There's a lot of like modern quality of life features in this port. That I just don't want to use because they're basically cheat codes. I got both prizes. Okay. That answers that. Might as well cross the desert just up to the house in the wasteland. I wish you could just talk to her to open the gate. Why are you gonna make me climb up here every time? That's something they could have done in the rando. Like just swap these two or move them. Shut up. Figured. Need to get some warp songs. Got a few of my adult meta stuff to take care of as well. Something to spend money on would be nice. There's just so little that you ever need to spend on in this game in particular. In fact, you can go through the whole game technically in the vanilla game. You have to buy a Deku shield. And I think that's literally the one and only time you actually need to spend money, like as a hard requirement, because you can't go into the Deku tree without buying that shield. Or without having the shield. And that means you have to buy it. Also, welcome back, Waylon. But I'm struggling to think of any other time, literally any other time, where you have to spend money in order to beat the game. I think Magic Beans, maybe. But there is no required item that's locked behind a planted bean that you can't, like, just get around otherwise. Okay, on the chance that that is an upgrade and not just one Deku Nut. Actually done this from down here before. I watched a clip of another streamer. I think she was doing this for her first time ever. Drastically overthinking that trick just there. Okay, yeah, that was to be expected, but hey. Grrr, he said grrr. Ah, here we go. Now I can, okay, not from here, but I can do a, potentially a warp train now, since I already know where, I know where one of the last two Gray Note songs definitely is. Or last three, actually. Also, we checked this, so we're good. So I know Song of Time is this, but I don't have it. None of the rest of these I have access to yet. Let's see. Shooting gallery. Solid. No reason not to have that equipped when you own it. Oh, also, my hover boots go there. I often forget that I can just change these out, too. So I'm going to keep that on there. I'm perfectly happy with the way it works in the normal randomizer, which is just certain items go on certain slots on there. What is this emote? I don't remember adding that one. That might be one of my editors. You don't have to repair stuff in this. There's no repairing that I know of in any Zelda game. Yeah, that was a perfect accidental caps lock. But yeah, I don't need like common article words like this to turn into emotes when they go all caps. So gonna get rid of that one at some point. Oh, Skyward Sword, it has that? Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that's one of many reasons why people hated that game. And I never played it. I literally never played it at all. So I have nothing else to go by. Other than, like, I know it was the one with the Wii motion controls, and, like, a lot of people didn't like that as just a thing in games. I never, ever cared about that feature on the Wii. Just like I never cared about the Kinect on the Xbox. And, like, note how fast that went away. This last one I played, never finished it. Yeah, I completely skipped that one, and it's entirely skippable as far as I know. On the agenda at some point was, maybe not anymore, but was, Twilight Princess, because that's the one I started playing for 30 minutes and just didn't get into, but I could give it, another chance. It's a lot of people's favorite. Or, like, you know, if you just don't count this one, it's their favorite. I know a few other people would be very upset to call anything but this the best Zelda game ever of all time. There's that. It's not really going to be that useful for us, though. Still partial to the first one? Like Zelda 1? That's one that I can confidently say I will never play. Because I just couldn't go back that far. Zelda 2 is like the one that, like, I'll definitely never, ever even consider playing. Because it's just such a flawed concept of a game. But Zelda 3 is as far back as I can go. Maybe Link's Awakening. I think technically that one's older. Might be wrong about that. I only say it might be because it's on the GameCube and or Game Boy, and that existed before the Super Nintendo did. So, or did it? I think it did. I had one before I ever had A Super Nintendo. I don't know that much. But yeah, Breath of the Wild I might do on stream at some point because I've never finished that one either, and I've always wanted to throw that into the rotation. My variety streaming era is going to be less varied. There's going to be less variety in it until I add back another day. So we'll see if that makes the cut of like 3 days a week. But I never got a chance to finish that one. I mean, I've had plenty of chance, but I just didn't because there's so much other shit to do. Full gauntlets. Okay. And that tracks. Not the worst, not the worst use of my routing. But not the best either. Oh, I guess, you know, I should just do Forest Temple, shouldn't I? It's really hard to play notes on this tiny D-pad. It's like the biggest complaint I have about this controller is that you can reach all the buttons on this pretty easily. It's right there under your thumb, but it's also hard to press for, like, anyone with, like, adult-sized thumbs. Will you die already? Thank you. Temple's way faster if you're not stopping to eat Skulltulas. Been a keyboard guy since before we had mice. Alright, I'm liking these new textures on the keys. I don't remember seeing this before, so this... It's gotta be from an update. Or I just haven't done a full playthrough with these textures yet. That's probably what it is. Let's just do this side. Okay. I feel like I might need to turn that aiming feature back on for the bow. Love this song. This whole temple is trivial with the long shot, by the way. I mouse left-handed and use my smarter hand on the 128 keys. I don't know if I could ever adjust to that. Using a mouse left-handed would be like undoable for me. In fact, I have tried to. When I needed to... My right hand was busy with something else, and I had to move the mouse. Like that. For one thing, I'm crossing my arm over like this to do that, so that's not good. But, yeah. You also 10-key left-handed. I will frequently do that rather than take my hand off the mouse. Like, it's easier for me to take my left hand off of the movement keys in most games and, like, just shift over to the 10-key than it would be for me to, like, rip my hand off the mouse and accurately press the buttons fast enough and then put it back on the mouse. That's just, yeah. Close to ambidextrous. I would love to get ambidextrous on... just on guitar. If I could play guitar, like, either way, I have this whole thing I've had like fantasized in my head. It's basically the duel from The Princess Bride, but with 2 guitarists. And I would have something rigged up so that the guitar is strapped to me, but it just swivels, so I can just flip it around. And so there'd be the moment where Inigo says, "I know something you don't know." "What's that?" "I am not left-handed." And then I would flip the guitar over. So I'd be playing left-handed the whole time, but then I'd flip the guitar over and I'd suddenly be like kicking ass on my right hand. I would love to have that. Have 2 guitarists who can both play ambidextrously and do that in like some kind of guitar battle on stage at like whatever, some event. Just to hear the crowd react to that would be fucking amazing. It's been a goal of mine to be able to write with both hands at the same time about 2 different things. I'm not there yet. That would be super tricky. Because your brain also has to process both of the things you're writing about at the same time. It's hard enough to process the motion with both hands. So more power to you, I guess, Waylon. If you're like working toward that. Kind of do it, but at the same time is the tricky part. Yeah, for sure. All right, that's just on that button now, so no worries. Never gonna make it, but it's good practice. It's good, like brain exercise, if nothing else. Like the pursuit of something like that is its own reward because it's exercise for your brain. That's why video games are good, especially if there's like a lot of puzzles involved. If you're only playing like fighting games or shooters, then yeah, no. Although even then, fighting games probably bad example because memorizing all the combos and shit is like a whole other brain exercise. If you're playing like Madden and Call of Duty, and those are what video games are to you, then that might be a different story. I've found so many useless rupees that I would never have spent them either way. I'm still trying to think of when you have to spend money in the original vanilla game. Let's just think of all the things that you spend any money on. They're all upgrades. Every single one. It's upgrades and like ammo refills. You get so many drops that you don't need to spend money on refills. If you're playing like rando and you have to use sticks because you don't have a sword yet, then yeah, then you're like super spending money. So yeah, there it is. The only thing is that like the big ticket items are bomb shoes, which like you literally can get away with never using a single time in the game. There's almost no puzzle that bomb shoes can be used where it's not just easier to use something else. The tunics are the other two. Hylian shield, if you're not savvy and you don't know where to get one for free, then you do have to spend money on that. Any mini game where you might spend money, the only reward is either an upgrade or a piece of heart, which is an upgrade in itself. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on the money thing. It's just not required in this game. Meanwhile, you play Majora's Mask. Not only is spending money like a huge part of the game, like gaining and spending money, it's an entire gameplay mechanic that you have to restart time and go loot that money again and then store it in a bank. It's a whole thing. Don't want to do that side yet. I want to twist or detwist this corridor, then handle all of that. Can actually skip some of that if I do a certain thing first. But I think the time to do that was probably earlier before I went up here. So I'm gonna have to climb back up either way. I might as well do this in the right order. Oh, I could have left a warp up there. That would have saved even more time. Nice. I don't use the warp nearly enough. Especially in rando. It's like really, really helpful in rando. If you know you're gonna have to come back somewhere because you had to like turn around and leave to go get an item. If that does happen, you've made some grave errors in your routing. But, or at least in some of the decisions you've made. You're having a bad rando seed if that happens. But in the event that you run into that situation, it's like stupid helpful to have the warp ready. You can also do it from outside of the dungeon to get back in, most importantly. Just gotta have the foresight to place the warp point before leaving. This usually doesn't give me this much trouble. That's what I thought. Do I want the add-on? Wait, what add-on? What add-on? What are you talking about?
How did the piano get
that.
locked out of its car? It lost its keys.
7 TV, yes, you want that. It's very fulfilling. You gain access to so many emotes, and then it'll make sense to you when people are using them in any chat that has them. As long as you have the extension installed on your browser. I can now, like, fairly safely judge, like, how much I'm gonna enjoy spending time in someone's stream based on whether or not they have 7 TV emotes. So I will check. Best part is you can just type in a colon and then just start typing the name of any emote. Not just 7 TV, but any emote you have available. And it'll like autocomplete for you, or it'll have like a list of all the ones that match. Think I just added it. Yeah, if you went to the website and added the browser extension, then you got it. Or it's called an add-on on Chrome, but I don't use Chrome. All right, I'm getting very distracted by the fact that I need to use the bathroom again. And I don't think I can hold it until the end of this dungeon. So we're going to pause in this next room. I'm going to let the clock run as well. All right, I'm just going to pause now. I'm going to let the clock run because I've definitely paused it and forgotten to unpause it. We're going to prevent that. You don't get to see the clock, though. We'll be right back. Yeah, it'll show, like, it just shows those emotes on your screen now. If a channel has the emotes, which they add through the website, then they'll show. You'll see people typing in out of habit, and like I do this all the time. Like I'll type Keck W. And sometimes the channel doesn't have it, and that only happens if they don't have 7TV at all, because that's like the reason you get it. Or it was the reason I got it. Well, it was the reason I got better Twitch TV, which is like the precursor to that. And then that got so out of date. Is there a directory? You'll use the emote menu. And you can see all of the ones available. That'll have like an index of all of them, basically. So it'll have a little 7TV icon next to like my icon. And like then you'll have like, yeah, you'll have that. Can you please do your thing so I can hit you? There we go. Super rusty at this, you can tell. Leave it to me to overcomplicate it. It really is that simple. If you want to overcomplicate it, though, and what I would recommend is you would have, you would install better Twitch TV or BTTV and that, and you'd use the BTTV menu because the 7TV menu is buggy by itself. Or it was. It might be fixed now. So maybe don't. Because they both also have like other quality of life features that are just Twitch wide. The one I especially like is, I think this is from Better Twitch TV, but you automatically join raids if you turn on the setting, which is how I can just leave my browser up on someone's stream. As long as they're raiding out, I will always follow the train and go to the next one. So you automatically join raids. I often forget that I have to have an add-on for that feature. Because I'll have people, like, I'll know for a fact that I have, like, 3 people lurking, because they said they were lurking, and they would keep it up. And then not had them join the raid. And it's because I forget you have to actually click a button for that. Yours already does that? It already joins automatically? Maybe that's a Twitch setting. That could just be a Twitch setting. But the other thing is it'll automatically claim channel points. Like the little bonus that pops up while you're watching periodically. It will automatically claim those points. Which is pretty useful. Again, that's why I can just lurk and leave it up. And always get something out of it from someone. Speaking of that, I haven't been lurking on my lurks tonight. Some of the people I didn't even notice were on. In fact, I thought I had noticed them not on. Oh well. Oh, and welcome back, Alexandria. I leave my stuff on all night and wake up in someone else's house. I have definitely woken up in someone's, like in a stranger's apartment after I was out, usually at transit. And like that was just where the after party was, or Sometimes if I'm like very lucky, I would catch a ride home from someone and just not remember that part. Like, I remember being at the thing and now I'm home. This fight sucks because of this. He's just moving around so much. No reason why that couldn't have hit him. Except it blows off in random trajectories and he moves. There he is. Okay, I should have gotten at least one more hit out of that, but okay. The frame rate is punishing me there, I think. Really, though? So hated the boss fights in Skyward Sword. That's my biggest complaint about that one. That's probably what most people hate then. But yeah, Skyward Sword is not even on my potential might decide I want to play list. I just don't care. I just didn't care about Zelda as a franchise anymore by that point. I didn't even know about this yet. Actually, this didn't exist yet. The randomizer. The OG randomizer. I remember when that was like... It was new to me, and it was so, like, limited in features. It had very, very, very few features at all. Oh, which one of these did I forget to clue myself on? It doesn't show the... Fuck these people that made this. It doesn't show the fucking thing on here. The tracker. It's because it has its own built-in tracker. That's why. So it said... It said which one was which earlier, but I just completely forgot. Like in this song. This is an interesting song. Oh, Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. I was like, why is that voice familiar? I didn't even watch that show that much. It's just what I have seen, so memorable. Oh, you know where we should go is Dodongo's. Also need to do the target practice there. Dewey by Forward. artist name always goes first, and I will die on that hill. I can't stand it when people do it in a different order than that. Goes artist, then title. Also, I don't need album, like on any music browsing, music listening service that exists. I don't need it to tell which album it is, other than for the purposes of listening to that whole album. So with dance music, that's basically not applicable. Welcome back again, Alexandria. Gonna plug into Forward. Forward is awesome. Great drum and bass. Oh, this is where the hammer really gets to shine. I miss this game so much. For some of us, it never left. It never went nowhere. Shit, I've played this game front to back, just regular, normal, original gameplay on the original console 60, 70 times maybe. Probably more than that, actually. It's just given like how long it is. It might feel like you've played this game more times than you have because of how long it is. Or how long it can be. And then I've like pseudo speed ran it. Or like learned how to do certain tech anyway. Going on 15 years now. And then when Randomizer, when I first heard about it 10 years ago, complete game changer, literally. All right, that other shoe hasn't dropped yet. The seed is just continuing to deliver. Or it feels that way for longer. Because that's what happens. The seed will either feel like super lit in the beginning or super slow. Like super stingy in the beginning. And then you eventually... I don't know why I'm stopping to kill this. You eventually get to a point where it'll shift. And things will fall into place a little more. But usually it starts out very generous and then it gets super slow as you get closer to that turning point. It hasn't really done that to me. It's been pretty steady. Hasn't been too extreme either way. This is more my style here than Forward, to be fair. But I'm a sucker for rollers. Forward's more like neuro. I only have as much neuro as I do because it's like required if you want to play drum and bass in this area. One of the things I fucking hate about trying to be a DJ in this area is how snobby people are about the music.
Why do nurses like red crayons? Sometimes they have to draw blood.
I hate you, Rumsey. I hate you so much. Oh, typical. Since Wayland's probably looking up some forward. There we go. Why you bonk yourself? I bonked Rumsey. Believe it or not, Rumsey and I are not the same person. He's a dastardly alter ego. And I will bash and bonk him all I want. I'm happy to get vanilla bombs there. Oops. Definitely got to make sure I remember this song. This is a really good chill roller to throw in. Take the energy down in my next set. Oh shit! This is what happens when you don't get the power crouch stab. I can't remember the last time I've had to do 3 phases of this fight. I mean, literally, I can't. Not since I was 9 years old, baby. I got this, even though I'm laughing. This is the most trivial boss fight possibly in the whole game. And that's just like that's without any kind of like try hard speedrun like movement optimization fucking shit at all. Like none of that. Alright, if I have Forest Medallion, that means Prelude, or whatever song is taught there, is next. That could be Song of Storms. Or it could be a very much needed warp song. But yeah, that fight is like, it's like the absolute easiest boss fight in the game. It's like, it's hopefully extremely obvious anytime in Zelda games. And if you don't know this already, then class is in session. If a boss just has a big mouth and they spend an amount of time opening that mouth and holding it open, that game has bombs. And you are to throw bombs in it, in that mouth. In fact, just throw bombs into all sorts of things in Zelda games. But mouth open, bomb goes in. Blow up boss. So it should hopefully be very obvious to people when that fight is happening that that's what you do, because the bombs were the item of that dungeon. And then, like, then all you do is hit it with your sword. And if you do this, either with a Deku stick or with any adult sword, twice, boom, boss dead. Also, you have this. If you're in 1.0, if you do this, and then you do this, this will do the same damage. Which is why Randomizer uses 1.0, the original one. And that's why it's a setting you can turn back on in this. It's technically a bug. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just wandering aimlessly here. We need to go to the Temple of Time, I guess. Might actually need to go back to the past, too. Then I can be like, oh my god, it's the past! It's the past! Which is what you'd expect someone from the future to say. There's actually still a chance I can get to the end of this game, this seed, without learning Zelda's Lullaby. Depending on these dungeons and which ones are required. Wait, so these are all accounted for, so which one... Alright, which ones aren't it? What do you enjoy most about this game? At this point, it's the nostalgia. But, like, the reason I play the randomizer... and enjoy it so much is the, like, that it continues to offer a challenge. Oh, I had marked the Fire Temple as having one of these, but I just changed it for some reason. Alright, I should learn a new song right here, yep. And, probably the best one to hope for. But yeah, other than it being like incredibly nostalgic every time I play it, although that's like nothing's gonna match the novelty of like experiencing this game for the very first time in 1998 on a crappy CRT with a crappy RF signal because it didn't even have RCA. You're shitting me. There's actually an item up there, and it's the fucking big Goron sword. At least I know where that is now, and I can just come back here whenever I feel like it. Oh, I can also just do this dungeon right now, so fuck it. Guess we're doing it. I can potentially do the whole thing here, not just the adult side. Or I could maybe skip the child side. Fuck, I don't have that song. That could be a problem. But yeah, there was something about like the darkness in this game when played on a you know 28-inch CRT using an RF adapter because the TV didn't even have an RCA jack. And like the sound quality and just like everything about it coming straight off of Link to the Past before that, which like I had the same experience with that, you know, the crappy signal on the crappy TV. I actually use a setting on the emulator to mimic that, because it's like it just feels so good. But yeah, nostalgia is a big part of that, but also like just having played the game so many times at this point, like can't imagine not wanting to play this anymore. Alright, so we didn't really get our song warp tour, or warp tour, if you will. But, we got a decent number of songs in a short time, at least. So I bet if I go back to... In fact, I should take these off and do that now. If I go back and get the Big Goron sword, and maybe just do that child side of the Spirit Temple real quick. We'll see if it's actually going to be necessary to do all the dungeons and get Song of or Zelda's Lullaby, but I don't think it will be.
Shockwave, Alexandria 1013 is reminding you to drink water. Drink right now or you'll die.
Yes, mother. I'm gonna have to take my water to bed with me again. To make sure I, like, don't get dehydrated like this again. I think there was a seed or a coffee ground in my water bottle, though. I need this too. I feel like I haven't even done this temple yet with these graphics, these textures. Alright, I know I can get it to drop off the edge. I don't have time for your bullshit right now, bud. Okay, maybe I do. Will you just... Oh my god. That also reminds me, I need new emotes. Been, like, way behind on emotes. I have so many empty slots. It's like, why should I expect anyone to, subscribe to me if they can't even get emotes out of it? Like, something so simple and basic. That's, like, the one reason I make sure to get, like, to lurk long enough in some of the channels I hang out in to make sure I get a gift sub from someone dropping a bunch of gift subs, and then eventually get to use those emotes. I like coming back to my computer the day after I leave it up on a raid train and seeing what new emotes I have from channels I've never been to, because I've just never watched them. All right. Yeah, I'm here already. I might as well invest the time now. It's way better to do all of this while you're here as a kid than to try to come back as an adult and do some of these puzzles. Excuse me. No. Actually, that was a hit there. Thank you. Hey, with the biddies. Thank you so much for the, what is that, 10? I'm always lousy at counting those. It looks like more than 10. When there's a pattern like that and it alternates, I can't count it to save my life. That is 10. Okay, I was right. Thank you for the 10 bits, Alexandria. I also need bits alerts. Come to think of it. I even have a to-do list up. I was gonna say, like, I should add that to my to-do list, but both of those things are on it. Literally, make new emotes and alerts is literally one of the entries on my to-do list. That's just on my screen at all times. For all the good it does me. I've also had record San Andreas Season 2, which is like my old YouTube project. That's been on there for like 7 months now. I haven't done any work into that since then. Not much of a to-do list when things just stay on it forever. Like, it's more of a yeah, sure list. All right, from this point. Oh, I could just do this. Might as well. Because of this room, yeah, actually. I don't think I'm gonna spend any more keys here. Yeah, right? You feel that? Like, yeah, it's not really a to-do list. It's more of a... More of a, yeah, sure you'll do it, buddy. Sure you will. It's more of a, like, wish I had the strength to do list. Or the motivation. The motivation for that San Andreas project dried up real quick when I saw how poorly those videos do. They've been up for like literally 6 or 7 months now, and one of them has no views at all. And like, I get it. It's a 20-some-odd year-old game, 22 years old now. I started like having the idea for the project of just recording it and editing the videos and doing like an episodic format. I had that idea when the 20th anniversary was a thing, and it was like it might have been fresh enough in people's minds that because of the anniversary that they'd be interested in watching that, because it's also like a really nicely modded build of the game that's designed to be as much like the PlayStation version as possible, but all of the quality and like all of the best parts basically of the graphics of the PC and Xbox and PS2 versions, which are all different, and it just plays and handles like the PlayStation version. All right, this point on, I don't need to spend the key. Still don't have Song of Storms or Lullaby, so I can't do that grave. And I can't do the bottom of the well. I can open the Shadow Temple, which means I can do the Shadow Temple. Even without the lens. But yeah, if it was like... Have you tried like sharing it everywhere? No, because I hate when people do that. I set it up on like a timed release. And I have other videos too. It's like it's like just all it's all there to try and like draw people into the channel. It's like videos that people might want to watch, like here's how you do these odd jobs. Now, like I'm not going to share each like individual video that I create on all of my social media. On Facebook, people don't click on them. They just don't. You also like can't post. If you make a post with a link on Facebook, Facebook hides it. It's like pushed to the bottom of the feed. I usually don't see, like, if it's a link to a video that someone posts on Facebook, I usually don't see it unless I go to their profile. If they post it in Facebook's horrible video player format, then it might show up. Got nothing left to do as a child right now. But yeah, and then like I'm not gonna make an Instagram post to be like, new video up. Like, in my opinion, that doesn't bring people in. Are you trying to make money with it? I mean, want to? Yes. Trying to? No. The point of the YouTube channel is really just as another vector to bring people into this channel, because this is what I do. Like, YouTube is just, honestly, YouTube is so much more work than Twitch to have the growth you need. I don't want to say it's less reliant on luck than Twitch. I want to say those are about equal. But like Twitch, like you could technically, and I only know this because some people have, you can technically like get enough people in to watch your channel simply by like being a nice person and being social. You can. Doesn't mean you will, because you also have to be incredibly lucky. And some people just are incredibly lucky. If you consider doing a dual stream Twitch and TikTok, I will absolutely never, ever have a TikTok account. So if you see content with me in it on TikTok, and worse yet, if it's my content, my streams, my clips, if you see them on TikTok, they are stolen and being used without my permission, and it's not my account. I've never been interested in having a TikTok account, but now it's basically state media. And it's the same people that own Fox News, literally. So it's just Fox News now. Basically, it's just going down the same rotten path as Twitter. It's just like, thought TT was favorited. Okay, if you're Gen Z, if you're like 25 right now and younger, then like that demographic doesn't know anything else. It only knows TikTok, maybe Instagram. Like there are people who stream literally only on TikTok. And you tell them about Twitch and they're like, "What the fuck is Twitch?" And I'm like, "Huh?" Also, welcome in, KD. What's WoW? Did I call you out on your generation? Is that what just happened? Also, I love that emote so much. Barely. Okay. Well, good. Yeah, fuck TikTok. I will never use TikTok. I'm dual streaming on YouTube right now. That's the closest you're ever going to get to me doing it on TikTok. All right, that took way too long to do that, but
when it turns into a parking lot.
What? How can I? Oh, fuck you, Rumsey. Ultra fuck you.
Welcome back,
That was
Commander.
ew. Hang on. I am tainted. I am irrevocably damaged for having heard and read that joke, Lieutenant. This is grounds for immediate dismissal from this man's navy. That is all. Skip the court-martial. There will be no tribunal. You'll be ban Rumsey, yeah. You don't quite have that privilege, KD, but you did get yourself a badge, you might have noticed. Or maybe you didn't, I don't know. But also, if I just had a ban command and literally anyone, actually I think I do, but like only I can use it. But if I have like a ban command that just anyone other than myself can use, there's no world in which that doesn't get abused. Like hella abused. Oh, you're welcome, Katie. Oh, ban puts the user on a 10-second timeout. So I don't like timeouts being used like as a thing for fun, which is why I think I got rid of it. I didn't mean to press that. This tiny ass button. There is a commands command. Those are available to me. Actually, those should just be available to everyone. I believe it's a smart command, and it should tell you which ones are usable by you, depending on your mod status. Alright, I think I can make this with hover boots. Nice. I like that lurk command. I was pretty proud of that when I came up with it. Gonna eat some stuff? Oh, when you're actually lurking. Cool. Appreciate that. Alright. I did just accidentally create a warp point in here, so I might... Excuse me. Might as well... save the time and not bother, opening the shortcut from the basement. And then there's also, I have a help command. Just not for that one. Help. Some of these commands are newer than the help entries that I made, and so I haven't made them yet. Okay, a lot of them don't have help, so never mind. Ignore that. You want to gamble with points? I don't have... Do I have Gamba set up? I don't have Gamba set up yet for those points. I do have this. Are wars on even? Yeah, I don't have Gamba set up for that yet. I have it on my DJ channel, which I haven't used in months. So eventually, when I get around to it, I'm gonna set it up for this. So you want to cash in your channel points for those points. Fuck. Can I please kill the thing? There we go. Ah, shit. I never run out of magic. I think I can give you points too. I don't have that. Oh, well, I could do it in StreamerBot. I don't have it set up on a command or anything either yet, but... Actually, let's do this first. I got in before the sun could even animate. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Loki. It did get quiet in here after the break. Had to struggle out my CPU. What? Don't worry about tonight, just play for me, please. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I got rid of, or I will get rid of, I did not yet get rid of, bans and timeouts as like a funny thing to do to viewers or each other, because for one thing, there's shared banned users lists. You're chilling and doing nothing else besides Twitch, and my CPU temp is 80.6C. That's either your cooler is broken, or you have bad airflow, or you might need to reseat the cooler or replace the thermal paste. Because 80 is high. I saw temps like that under load, like pretty much all the time. When I was in my old case, and that was before I fixed the airflow by remounting the GPU, which I had vertically for a while. Do you build CPUs? Well, I build my own PC. While playing a game is 100.5. Yeah, you're reaching TJ Maxx there. That's really high. You're getting close to TJ Maxx at least. Fans are on turbo too. Yeah, yeah. PC crash fight. Yeah, yep. Yep. You need a new cooler. Guarantee it. Guarantee that's the problem, and that is the fix. Same one from 2021? Oh, hell yeah. It's had a good run then. Okay, I can't even get in there. I hope that's nothing in that room. Yeah, 5 years is about the lifespan of your typical all-in-one cooler. And air coolers have actually gotten so much better in the last few years that the all-in-one coolers are like not obsolete. They still have their uses, but it's just so much cheaper to use an air cooler. Oh, it's just an air cooler. They should last longer than that. If it's only an air cooler, then like that's literally just thermal paste and fins. Oh yeah, desktop by far. I know people who stream on laptops, and I don't know why. To me, and like, I'm really sorry to have to say this, because it's straight up elitist, and I will admit that, but if you're trying to stream on a laptop, like, that just means you want to stream so badly that you're willing to just sacrifice, like, any semblance of quality or, like, enjoyment for the viewers. Like, you gotta have a desktop. It's gotta be pretty powerful to even be able to stream. Fuck them, I do it for me. I mean, I know why I do it. Okay, so we don't have the boss key, do we? Nope. Thought I'd be able to just go straight in and do this temple. We might need Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I just realized I can't even do the water temple without it. Unless I dip and get a quick boss key. That could happen. But yeah, I know people who stream on their phone. And like using your phone as the camera is one thing. And it's a very good thing, because your smartphone probably has a better camera. Like the only way you're gonna get a better camera than the one on your phone nowadays is if you buy a camera that costs as much as that phone or more. That's just how good phone cameras have gotten, and how stagnant webcam technology has gotten. Still lurking here. Nikon? Like, what about Nikon? Like a DSLR? Yeah, that'd be. Actually, I don't know of many streamers who stream on like a Nikon like that. Most of them use these much smaller Sony SLRs. What am I doing? Oh. I gotta pee again. This is the problem with all the extra water I'm drinking today because of making up for it. Best DSLR is an old C600D Canon. I had a Nikon D80 that I had to sell like 10 years ago. I believe I sold it to pay for computer components. I don't stream the cam anymore unless I feel like it. The majority of Twitch streamers do not use any type of camera or like visual representation of the streamer at all. So that's completely valid. You'd be surprised. Like, I can name you and maybe 2 other streamers that I watch ever who are in that category. But you have also used one before. Good thing about a real camera's optics, mostly the zoom. Yes. But also just the picture quality is going to be way better. Like a big ass lens on the front of a camera instead of like a teeny tiny one with a sensor right behind it. It's just going to be a better experience for everybody to view. All right, really hope this is the boss key because I don't want to have to go do the fire temple. And then come back here. Okay, still a chance. Still a chance. The one time I actually could use bomb shoes. When you're birding, you bring the big cam. If you're implying that you're gonna start streaming at some point, Alexandria, let me drop you a follow. Getting all this info from us about it. All right, I literally could do that chest, and it could be the one I need, but I don't have bomb shoes. Nope. Well, you got to follow anyway. You're thinking about streaming? Yeah, you've told me that before, Waylon. You totally should. Crazy to think I've been streaming 10 years this year. My first stream was 10 years ago, I think. But it would have been us playing Counter-Strike. Now, as for having something to show for it, it's another story. It's definitely not been that long. On the 23rd, it'll be 10 years since my first YouTube stream. Yeah. As far as, like, people knowing who I am on the platform, it's only been... Outside of Elite Dangerous, it's only been 2, maybe 3 years. And, like... I'd say my like return to like really streaming was when I started doing the DJ streams on this channel. And as soon as I opted into the DJ program and had to create a new channel to do that, I've just like fucked off from the DJ streams. Now I can't even do that because I don't have the desk space for it, but forgot where I was going with that. Oh. Yeah, the DJ streams. People knew who I was from that, and then they stopped seeing me online because I stopped streaming on that channel. And DJing on Twitch is weird. Like, unless people are actively seeking out your channel to watch you DJ on stream, no one's gonna see it. Or you have to rely on raids, joining a raid train, which is why most of the DJ streams you see are that. I just know you because of Rumspringa. Yeah, that's true. But then the other thing is, wait, what was the other thing? I'm being distracted by my bladder again. It's time to run ads anyway. So I'll take a proper bathroom break this time. Plus, like, half the chat is lurking right now. Yeah, be right back, everybody. You know the drill. Get up and stretch. Add or remove liquids. Well, now I know that. Fuck yeah. See what I mean about this place? I bet there's gonna be a bunch of items in here. At least one more. Okay, that I've never seen. That's mean. That's fucking mean. Oh, shit. It's gonna be me. It's always me. Why is it always me? Every time. Every single time. Unless I was already in here doing this fight. What the hell is that? Thank you. Thank you so much.
What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved.
Ah! Son of a bitch!
Oh shit! You motherfucker!
Oh.
You're welcome.
I didn't know you were behind me. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Bonjour.
So that's a spicy pickup.
I thought you were gonna jump pack on me.
My instinct was to jump pack backwards. My instinct was not incorrect.
I mean, yeah.
How dare you?
Whoa!
That's how you want to play
Jack, you
this?
know what to do.
Okay.
You know what
That's
to
how you
do.
wanna
He's
me?
on the ship.
Oh, you're on the ship.
He's on the
Okay.
ship.
That's not. Damn it! I got greedy. I got greedy.
I have no recollection of doing that. That is my bad. I'm gonna go back. Oh, it was because I was trying to. I was picking it up to check it, and then I was gonna put a cruci down, and then something distracted me, and I came out here for some reason. I don't remember what it was. it hunted, and then I left.
I could do it.
'cause
I could do it.
I didn't want to die. Here, take the. Do you have the photo camera anyway?
Yeah. Like I said, I have to. You know, I have.
Pick up the.
We are professional ghost hunters.
But
I wish for light. Okay. I like this track. I keep hearing tracks that I don't know. I haven't like just shuffled by the whole genre before, I guess, for a while anyway. Without like filtering for something. But usually I filter by key, so I would still hear songs that I haven't like cataloged yet. Anyway. I have to get Zelda's Lullaby to do Spirit Temple and Water Temple. Well, I can try with Bomb Shoes. Also don't know where to get Bomb Shoes right now except as a child, so... Guess that's where I'm going. Didn't expect that to happen. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, I didn't do Richard. I might be very upset with the result of going back and doing that. Or it could just be perfectly timed thing to get at the time. My brain is dehydrated. That's what it is. That's what's going on today. Oh, remember what I was going to say earlier. The other thing about DJing on Twitch is you basically, to oversimplify it, you have two types of DJs on Twitch. You have DJs who stream it. Welcome back, Alexandria. Perfect timing. You'll have DJs who stream, and they're streaming it so they have somewhere to do their DJing. And then you have DJ streamers. And those are mostly your pandemic DJs. They live in a rented apartment. There's no shit on the walls. They have purple and blue neon lighting shining on the walls. They might have some kind of personalized streamer like neon sign or something, maybe. In fact, they usually have the cursive one, which is just their name in cursive. And then they have like a $3,000 DJ controller because they were furloughed or quarantined from their 9-to-5 yuppie job and have nothing but money to spend and money and time to spend. So, boom. I think I'll become a DJ now. So there's those. That's what like most of the DJ streamers are. And then 100% of the DJ streamers never stop talking during their set. And very often that's just a clever way to cover up the fact that they're not really DJing either. They're definitely not mixing. The best you can hope for with some of them is that they are beat matching. The best you can hope for. It's crazy. And it's because the nightclubs got all closed and there was so much demand for people who were going to those events that you'll see, like, I would estimate 40% of all Twitch accounts were created in the year 2020. In that year. Not since that year for similar reasons, but in that year because they had nowhere else to go to hear their rave music. To watch the same production companies that had residencies at the venues that are closed down to just start their own in a studio. Those were the good ones. Then you're still seeing those events that you would go to, but where am I going now? I have to go to the fire temple. Which means I have to spend money on a tunic. Oh, you know what? No, I can go... No, I can't go there, can I? I didn't open the waterfall. So I can't go to Zora. Yeah, I have to buy a tunic. And then go to Fire Temple. Yeah, so obviously I prefer to be a DJ who streams. But over that, I just prefer to be a streamer at this point. I'd rather be DJing at actual gigs. Because if you're a DJ streamer, you started DJing so that you could do it on Twitch and be successful and make money. Let's be honest. And yeah, along the way, many of those people, I'm sure, found it in themselves to love doing it, and therefore can say honestly that they do it because they love it. But they started doing it to make money. I'm gonna die on that hill. I would rather be the DJ that you come to the stream because you go, oh, he streams? I don't want my DJ channel to be, oh, it's another DJ streamer. It's not how I want people to react when they come across my channel. I want people to want to come here, not necessarily to stumble upon this channel somehow and then, like, decide to stay, because that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen to me. Oh, now I actually need money. So yeah, that's one reason I haven't done DJ streams in a while, is turned into that. And I was just like, why am I still doing this? Or rather, it hasn't turned into that. It hasn't turned into what I want, which is, oh, Shockwave's on, I'm gonna go watch his stream. It's more like, oh, this guy's on next in the raid train. That's how it feels, anyway. But the other reason is just I can't do it right now. The way my setup is. Don't have the right equipment for that right now. I at least need new speakers. Actually, speakers, I haven't used the speakers for DJ streams in a long time. Even before they broke. What I really need is a new desk. I need my standing desk to be able to hold, like, my DJ controller just on the surface. And then still have room for everything else that I use. And it would go right here. Did you set up a Throne account? I do have a Throne account, actually. If you're looking to chip in, the desk is the priority. It's also one of the most expensive things on there. I can't even tell you how much I would appreciate, though, if you or anyone else decided to contribute to a gift on Throne. Especially to that desk. I can get by with the content that I stream now, with the setup I have, but I can't throw DJing back into that mix until I get the big L-shaped desk. Because then I'll still have this desk, and I can do stuff with that. Possibly have like separate spots in this room, because I have multiple cameras. I just haven't used the other camera in forever because it's so crappy compared to this one. Boss key? Fuck. So full fire. I did buy the tunic. I might as well get my money's worth. Although I'm in one of the, like, 3 rooms where it's even necessary. This is a nice chill one. By the way, I fucking hate that room. Did not realize how loud that room is until just now. It's like my least favorite room in this whole place just because of the noise. I have a core memory of not even getting to play this game. Most of my experiences with it as a child were at my neighbor's house getting to watch him play it. Because can't fucking let your guests play games in your house. Oh no. But watching him struggle with this temple. He was on fire most of the time. Majority of the time. My man was on fire. In the can't catch fire tunic, I might remind you. Well, you can catch fire, I think. Or can't? No. Maybe he wasn't on fire. Maybe he was in fire. I think that's what it was. Yeah, he was in fire most of the time. If I could go back to that time and just like show him how much I have learned about this game's like movement and just like all the different tricks I know. Like just to see the look on his face. In fact, I have seen that look on someone else's face. My dad was big on video games, so we had everything that came out that he wanted to play. My dad was into one video game for a couple weeks, maybe. And it was the game that he picked when my mom got us the console. He got to pick a game. Or it was one of the couple times we all went out to go shopping. And, okay, that didn't work correctly. Why aren't you moving? There we go. Like if I showed 8-year-old neighbor kid that trick, his head would explode. It was War Gods. War Gods was the game. It's like a knockoff of Mortal Kombat. But yeah, I actually did get to see that look on another friend's face when I was playing Breath of the Wild at his house. And, like, I pulled off some crazy fucking movement with the, with, like, shield sledding. I was shield surfing down a hill or something. And, like did a jump and then paraglide and then, like, caught something and, like, all of this crazy stuff. And it was like nothing to me. It was just like how I get around the map, basically. So I like, from my perspective, I wasn't doing anything special or difficult. But then I just stopped and looked over at them, and they're both just looking at each other like. I was like, what? It's like, what, like, it's hard? Alright, that had to be a key or I couldn't progress. I could just leave and go fight the boss. In fact, I have every required item. Except for whatever goes here. Which is the Lens of Truth, which is not required. So I'm like, shit. Oh, I thought I set a warp point. Already. Yeah, okay, maybe it doesn't persist through save warp. That might be why. Oh, shit! Space Girl! It's been a hot minute, because I haven't done DJ streams, which is what we were just talking about. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't been able to even have my controller set up. Because of my shitty standing desk situation and being too small. And, well, the reason is the tray, the keyboard tray that I was using for it, broke. So I need the desk space. Also, is this... Am I reading that right? Yeah, it's your first time chatting on this channel. It's funny. I might have to rethink my plan to go, like, basically all night, because it's going to wear out my voice even more. This game looks fun. This game looks fun, she says. This is only what most people would say is the best video game of all time. Yet there are people who've never even played it or heard of it before, so... Should put my money where my mouth is. Yeah, be careful. Wait. What did I do? Here's Legend of Zelda, but the old school one? Gotcha. Yeah, this is like... Anyone born from like 1990 to 2002? Oh, my voice. Gotcha. Anyone born in that time period has probably played this game. If they grew up with like any Nintendo console, they probably had the 64, and they definitely played this if they did. Yeah, you know what? I should make some tea. But it'll wait till the next break. I don't have chamomile tea, so it would have to be... Well, it's either green tea or sleepy time, so... Gotta get back to work. See you later. Indeed. Thank you for hanging out, Alexandria, as always. Green? Wait, what's green? Sometimes people say things in the chat and I'm like, wait. Did I miss something, or... I mean, I definitely missed something. Usually. It's just the case at any given time, really. That I probably missed something. Alright, I can finally go learn Zelda's Lullaby. I get this stupid fancy ocarina. Which I'll just go ahead and know for a fact that is what I'm getting in just a few minutes. Check, check, check. Streaming for 5 hours and consumed 40 ounces of water by now. Green, like super green. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Fifth Element, great movie. Another core memory of watching that movie with a brand new TV with a built-in VCR, if you can believe it. We weren't fancy enough to have a built-in DVD player like on this baby. Oh, that's a VCR too. Never mind. So yeah, never mind then. Oh, I have to be a kid for this. But yeah, we got this brand new, I don't know if it was brand new, but it was new for us. CRT with the built-in VCR. It was a big deal because it was a second TV in the house. We knew we were doing well. And I've just finished helping my dad hook it up in the den, we called it. We tried to call it a family room, and I'm like, family room is just a second living room. There isn't a difference. There's a distinction with no difference there. But I just remember turning on that TV, and I don't remember what channel it started on, but like, we just started cycling through the channels, and there was this movie. And I don't remember how far in it was and why it caught my eye, but it did, and we just sat down and watched the movie. And it was The Fifth Element. No matter what you do, you can't catch that unless you dive onto it like this. As far as I know, it's never happened. Wow, what a surprise this is. Zelda's
Why
Lullaby.
aren't dogs allowed in bars? Because they can't control their liquor.
I am dumber for having allowed that joke to be made on my channel. The world is a worse place with that joke in it. So that's like, that is a dad joke for my generation, because that is some boomer humor right there. That is some transcendent ultra boomer humor right there. Let's see if he'll buy this real quick. Also, just love the reversal here of the guy's a beggar, but he's got tons of money. He just needs to buy things. All right, I'll drink this ghost, I guess. What could happen? Oh, something good actually happened. So nice. Oh, well, now I have the song, so now I have to go on this tour of every fucking fairy fountain in the game. What did this one say? Oh, very helpful, thank you. Oh, I was here to get bomb shoes anyway. Well, I was earlier. I don't know why I didn't go buy them, actually. Yeah, I want to go... Oh, I can go open the waterfall for Zora. I can go... That went well with the background music? Kind of did, actually. Alright, so I can go through Zora. To the fountain, to the fairy fountain. And then just warp from there back to Spirit. Get that fountain. Hopefully one of those has something. Maybe, but probably not. Oh, could be masks too. I might need to sell masks. Still don't know where Song of Storms is either. But through processes of elimination, I'm only 2 dungeons away from Go Mode too. Headed to bed. Just wanted to stop and say hi. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Space Girl. Appreciate you. And you have a good night as well. You know, hopefully I'll get that big, I'll hit that big gold nugget on Twitch and make some money and buy that desk so I can fucking start DJing again, because I miss my Sundays of Vibe trains. Can always go hang out in those too, but I'm thinking about dropping the DJ channel altogether and just do the streams on this one, since this one has followers. It just makes no sense to run 2 separate channels on Twitch. Like, I can barely find the time to stream on this one. What little time I, like, already allotted myself for it, too. I still can't manage to stick to that schedule, apparently. Alright, did I read this? I totally did. There's fucking nowhere else to go. As a child. After this. I'm like squatting on the curb. Do you see this? Somehow I got both. There it is. Did I get anything? Anything important? No. Didn't even get money. Got nothing useful from that. Okay. I can go sell this mask real quick. That'll get me the skull mask. So I can check Deku Theater. Oh, I can check this. This might be important. There we go. Can't seem to find a good position for this boom. There we go. Oh, am I close enough? I think so. All right, this is the part where it was slowing down. I spoke too soon. I was like, it looks like that's not gonna happen. Like, why didn't I just go to work and say, it's gonna be a slow day today? It's like, might as well admit to your mom that you're bored. Like, don't fucking do that. Alright, that was logical. It had to be that one. So I can get to the well. That's gonna be my next big item hub. It's like one of the most dense areas in the game for items, too. For, checkable items. Every single time I click read on that grave. This is gonna turn into a 6-hour seed, probably. Maybe not. Maybe 5 and a half. Can I beat this in 40 minutes? If I get my shit together, I can. But really, I have everything I need for the temples. The lens is not a requirement. And that's the last, like literally the last item in the list that I don't have. I just hope this is a quickie. Actually, well, it will be, because I have all the items. Believe it or not, that's the best way to kill that thing. Suicide bombing. See if I can optimize my routing here, maybe? Probably not. Probably already not been optimal by stopping in to grab that chest instead of coming back after blowing up the wall. What I would give to play this game exactly like this on this port, but with the right controller, it would be perfect. It would be the best way to play this game. Like the ultimate way to play this game. I know one of these... No, both of those are just Skulltillas. Okay, that's not at all worthless, actually. I forgot to mark this off, too. There we go. How does he do that from way over there? Don't even. Went to play Skate, crashed. I haven't played Skate since like January. You know, we could throw that in for some variety though. Just a nice chill skater day. But not if it's gonna just crash, although that's probably your CPU. Do it on a Tuesday? Well, I definitely am not gonna be streaming on Tuesdays. But why do you say that? Well, 100% it's your CPU. Fully crashed. Well, that settles it then. Tuesday's update day and gives you more content to work. I'm definitely not gonna be streaming on Tuesdays again for a while, but if I do pick up an extra day in the middle of the week, it will be probably Tuesdays. I love this room. Because of how simple it is to subvert the requirement to get through this room. And prove that it isn't one at all. There's a chest here, right? Yeah, okay. Your CPU hit 110? Yeah, that's TJ Max. That's literally the maximum temperature that it can, like, operate on. And then beyond that, it will turn off your PC. A breakbeat breakdown. Let's go. Alright, suddenly it's hard to find the holes in the floor. When I need to. That tracks, actually. Yeah, 110 is crazy. Skate killed your PC, but you're able to stream 1080p to Discord because of... or of Crimson Desert on Max? I don't know enough about Crimson Desert to know if that's impressive. Or if it's just, like, well optimized. That feels more like a statement about your CPU than anything else. It's a hard-running game. It's new, so yeah, I would think so. Skate, I think, is poorly optimized, for one thing, and it's a... always online MMO kind of open world. It's a small open world. to be fair. Online seeing everyone? Yeah, probably. In order to maintain a server sync like that, I assume there's a decent amount of CPU cost. Oh, I love this song. Thought that would work. I also know what the secret chest is there, and I have no reason to go for it. There's 3 maps now to skate on, just need the season pass. Well, I'm not going to have a season pass anytime soon. That's cool, though. There's more maps. I thought I saw something about that. Or rather, a name of a place you could skate in was mentioned in a patch note that I did not recognize. Like, it wasn't Skatopia, where you play most of the game. Where am I going now? I have to go back to Temple of Time either way. I really just need to beat these last 2 temples. I have everything I should need for them. Okay, $10 for a... Is $10 for the season pass or just like for the map pass? Not that I have $10 either way, but... Oh, okay, I got you. Season pass to me always was really just... I don't know why they called it that, because you just paid for it once and you had a pass to all the content. Excuse me, I forgot to sell the mask. When I was in the village, I probably won't have anything important, though. So I know... Oh, I already know what Prelude is from. It's Nocturne of Shadow. So I won't be able to warp to this temple until I have beaten Spirit Temple and happen to walk back in. Or into the village. They fixed the pass so you can earn points for the next one. Oh, so you get points. I see. I was gonna say, if there's no way to get the access to content in a free-to-play game without having to spend money, that would actually be very EA of EA to do that, but it'd be really shitty, and I would disagree with it. I forgot the bomb chews again. Whatever that currency is called. Yeah, also the fact that there's like 4 in-game currencies. But they're all microtransaction coins. Canado for short. That's what we could call those. Oh, it's 3 temples I have to beat, not 2. Definitely want those bomb chews. 3 active at all times and another for events. So I was right, it's 4. One you can only earn, and others for events, so only during then. BP pass points, play to win points. Gotcha. Or pay to win points. Maybe this was why I needed the wallet all along. Although I could have bought those without the adult wallet. Alright, if I don't have this marked as an intro track, I'm stupid. I am. I'm stupid. Or as a, you know, could be used as an intro. This track goes too long without a defined beat coming in. $20 into the game with over 300 hours. Yeah. I was definitely able to keep myself entertained in that game for a while, but like then at some point I just get like what am I doing? There's like always something to work toward, but it's like it's all cosmetic stuff. I kind of went through the same thing with World of Warcraft. At some point I realized World of Warcraft is just a series of content that you play in order to get cosmetic items so that you can stand around and show them off. For me, it's no longer, or for a long time, it had stopped being, this game is fun, this gameplay is fun and challenging and engaging, and I'm having a good time with my friends playing it, because stopped having a good time, and the guy stopped being my friend, because he's an asshole. And it was starting to become only challenging and not fun. And then also, like, I've never liked this in any video game, in any like implementation of it, but daily and or weekly tasks that you have to do and sign into the game and do every week or every day, and that content is locked behind, just murders a game for me. It becomes work. Why am I playing a game that is just a job at that point? I like weeklies and dailies for certain games. It just depends on the grinds. In World of Warcraft, it was like, it was just the norm. It was just the required thing you had to do no matter what. And I'm like so not down with that. Like, if it's some kind of other extra thing that you have to grind dailies for, that's one thing. But when it's just like straight up progression of the game so that you can do the other content that you want to do, which for me was just PvP. Like, if I have to do daily quests so that I can have gear for PvP, then why the fuck am I doing PvP? You should not have PvE content locked behind PvP or vice versa. And WoW has, last I checked, had backslid into that like for a 4th time. After swearing up and down that they weren't gonna do that, then they still did. Like, I don't even want to do the story in WoW at all. Ever again. I don't give a shit. The story should be an excuse for you to do the gameplay. The gameplay should not be an excuse for the story to exist. If that makes sense. And it didn't make much to me when I said it, so I understand. But yeah, like story should be unlocks, not PvP. Well, like PvP story locked behind PvP is just not. I don't think that's even a thing. But it would not be. It would be unacceptable if it were. But like in World of Warcraft, you have to play through the story to level up. You just do. And I don't like that. I only played WoW in the later years so that I could play PvP and again get the cosmetic shit that you earn for it. Because when you have that, that's like bragging rights. That's like visual proof that you kicked ass at something in the game that's like inarguably the most difficult thing in the game. Still, is PvP. There's always like a specific way to beat a raid, to beat bosses, to do mythic dungeons. Like, there are no guaranteed methods in PvP. Because someone else's decisions and your own are factors. That's what I like about PvP and WoW. It's like one of the few games that actually gets that right, too. Arena is fun as shit when you're winning. But then PvPing, well, COD and like multiplayer shooters, those are just PvP by nature. Like, that doesn't count. That's just the whole game. Like, that is what the game is. World of Warcraft, you could throw a fistful of rocks into a crowd of World of Warcraft players. You might hit one who enjoys PvP. Maybe. Or at least you'll find one that admits it. Most of the rest of them haven't tried it, so. Also, like the number in games in general, the number of people who like are like so against PvP that they want players who engage in it to be banned is just absurd. When I drop a 50 bomb on people getting accusations. Remember when I was doing like common wallbang spam spots in Counter-Strike and I got accused of hacking because I got like 2 kills doing it? I was like, well, A, this is casual, so lighten up. B, this is a really common wallbang
Why did
location.
the employee get fired from the keyboard factory? He wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Well, you got the bonk in before the rim shot even. People thought I was cheating on CS. Yeah, everyone thought I was cheating. That's not true. People often did think that, but not everyone. Do I have the boss key yet? Nope. Gonna make me work for it this time, huh? Come to think of it, I'm also pretty low on hearts. It's been a relatively fast seed, but I'm definitely not gonna break 5 hours. Or, you know, go under. Oh, I missed a chest. The one I always talk about. This is the reason people hate the water temple so much in this game, is the room I'm about to enter. And the fact that tons of players have no idea it's there. Running Tarkov and getting 78. Is this the... I was right, okay. Yeah, 78 is still pretty high. What am I running at anyway? 50. 50 even. Not that this particular game is very intensive. Like, at all. But I'm also streaming. I'm also running Media Monkey. I've got 4 tabs open. Like, I've got a pretty full plate here. And I'm just getting 50. And that's the airflow in the case. In fact, I think it's literally called the Land Cool Airflow Edition or something like that. Glad I can skip the shittiest parts of this temple, though. Fucker. Oh yeah, speaking of throne, there it is. If anyone is less broke than I am, would care to contribute to that new desk. So my mom was asking me today, so my birthday's coming up in a couple months. Your money's about to be locked up heavy? Yeah, fair. She asked me, well, she asked me the other day, like, where would you want to go on a 3-day weekend? Just you and me. And I'm like, why? What did I do? Why am I being punished? The gift would be a 3-day weekend where I don't have to see my parents. Either of my parents. I get plenty, come to think of it, where I don't see my mom because she goes out of town all the time. A 3-day weekend for me is away from the house and all of you people in the house. But anyway, I'm like, legitimately, like, I don't fucking know. Like, where the hell, like, I can't think of a single activity that I would want to go and do with or without my mom. Iran, yeah. Yeah, let's go vacation in Gaza real quick. Actually, Iran would be a better choice right now than Gaza. A much better choice, actually. They're doing well. They're doing pretty okay. Last time I checked. God damn it, I hate this boss. Heard Cuba is nice this time of year. Cuba is actually very nice. Most times of the year. Other than the, you know, embargo causing humanitarian crises. Like having no drinking water or medicine. But no, yeah, I was like, I don't... Actually, when she first asked me that question, I was like, a brothel in Australia. Which I'm pretty sure they have there. For my birthday, I always ask for the same thing. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. And it's 2 hookers and an 8-ball. Ideally, Colombian for both. Australia would do nicely, though. I hate this fucking boss! Give me your gelatinous self. You fucking weird jelly bean thing. Such a noisy boss fight, too. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. Fuck you twice. Are you shitting me? This is the longest it's ever taken me to fight this boss. Ever. I know that for a fact. This is the most rounds it has taken. In fact, this might be the most rounds it has taken me to hook the fucking thing. But yeah, anyway. So many thoughts going through my head when she's asking me these questions. I was like, give me money. What do you mean a 3-day weekend? What, in a hotel? With my mom? With just my mom? Is the hotel a stop on the way to, like, Jamaica? Like, a singles resort in Jamaica? And also, am I getting $1 million? Like, what the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm like, give me money. You know how much shit I need for my stream? Think I seen that on the telly at one point? Which part? The hotel with my mom or the mom and son in a hotel room? Okay. Yeah. I've had that enough times in my life. The time when she came to pick me up from basic training and took me home. That was it. That's the limit. The one time. Why not? Let's grab the key. This is just always a superfluous key. What I could really use right now is some heart containers. Or double D. Defense, that is. Double defense. We'll do Spirit Temple last, as is tradition. Wouldn't surprise me if I came across the Lens of Truth in this temple. It would surprise me less if it's one of the 3 items left in Spirit Temple, though. Because I decided to do it last, it's gonna be there. What I hate most about this temple is, like, in randomizer, is there's never any way you can skip this. Actually, in vanilla, either. This little wing that you have to start out in. Even though there's only 2 chests. You can't skip them, because one of them is going to be your first small key. And that brings me to my second point, which is that there is no shortcut to the end of the temple once you have the boss key. You still have to go through all of the rest of the fucking place to reach the door. So it doesn't matter when you get the boss key, and as a result, you end up getting it pretty early. Or pretty late, rather, usually. So why it gave it to me there, in literally the first chest, is a mystery. Ran a raid, barely hit 80C. That's just Tarkov, I guess, for you. But yeah, getting an easy 50 during this. If I ever have like any performance problems in any games, it's never the temperatures anyway. That's like literally never been a big problem for me, except maybe back when like I only had really cheap fans. There are pills for that. You used a Q-tip and rubbed it inside the fan of the cooler? Of the CPU cooler? There are pills for that. Pills for what? People will make jokes in the chat about something that I said 30 seconds earlier, and because I talk so fucking much, I don't know what thing they're referring to. Performance issues, I see. Yeah, so I'm second guessing my plan to go like crazy late tonight. If I go much later than right now, it's gonna wreak havoc on my voice. I also might not have anyone to raid into. But that depends, we'll see. Was it you? No? It's not that, it's just I'm talking a lot, it's gonna fuck up my voice even more. I'm also just tired. What did I do this time? You did everything, always, Waylon. cold going around. I also did have a thought that it might be that. In fact, I don't know if it's just I'm tired and I'm just feeling fatigue, or if I'm feeling like some malaise coming up from having a cold or whatever the hell. Because we were at my aunt's house. Was that last weekend? Hate to plug Mucinex, but zinc. Is zinc the active ingredient in Mucinex? Also, just haven't been taking good care of myself this week. Or just in general, my whole life. Be so real right now. But, Mucinex plus zinc, I see. But this week in particular, fucked up my sleep schedule, and that's my fault for having FOMO in Orange stream. Get out of my fucking way. Having FOMO in the chat in there and just not wanting to. Really, I just wanted to keep delivering song requests because people were enjoying them. I always like it when there's song requests open in a channel and I get to play some drum and bass. But, you know, anytime I could have stopped myself and been like, all right, I gotta go to bed. But I didn't. So I wanted to be there and chatting. Feels good to be social with people and have them actually be social back with you. But I ended up staying up till like staying up at this seat till like 5 or 6 in the morning, which means I'm not getting any sleep till maybe 9 or 10. My roommate, that's my social battery. My social battery doesn't even like apply when it comes to streaming or like Twitch. Like that doesn't really run out for me. But like just fucking up my sleep schedule so much like that. Didn't help. Just wanted to see how many I had. That and just like not eating very well, as I almost never do anymore. On the days where I like my sleep schedule got so fucked up that I was like waking up at like the worst possible time during the week, I tried to correct that by just staying in bed and watching my shows, and then like that's just unhealthy. You just end up laying there and getting bed sores, and you don't get like I can't fall asleep that way. I don't. If my body decides it's not gonna sleep, it's just not. Start having bad dreams. I never pay enough attention to establish a pattern that causes me to have weird or bad dreams. I don't really get like nightmares anymore. What I do get are like weird dreams. And I'll wake up like unhappy because of whatever happened that woke me up and caused me to remember it so vividly. Yeah, I haven't had like a nightmare in a long time. It's like the only time I would say that I need the lens of truth, but I also can get by without it. Through trial and error. The weird one where I can't find my boots. I tend to have them, they're always set in my old house. And like the bad dreams are always, it's always something to do with my family wronging me in some way. Like 9 out of 10. Oh, that was the chain I was looking at. There we go. Somewhere I had my tools stolen. Yeah, it's always something like that. Something that belongs to me being taken away or lost. Very often it's got something to do with when my parents kicked me out when I was 22 and I was homeless for a while. I've kind of never financially recovered from that, actually. Like, just financially, and then tack on the emotional pain and suffering from dealing with that. That experience
Why are
itself.
most people tired on April 1st?
Not the
They've
fucking
just
time,
finished a
Rumsey.
31-day march.
Read the fucking room, Rumsey. What was I even saying? Lived on the street for 3 years? Yeah, I can't say that. I was on the street for a few nights, like literally on the street, but having to basically beg a new person every day or two to let me stay on their couch so I could figure something out. Yeah, even if it was just that in a vacuum. If a freak accident had destroyed my house and killed my family, so I had nowhere left to go and I had to live out on the streets, that would have been bad enough. But the fact that it was my family just willingly, knowingly sending me out with nothing, no resources and no, like, capability to gain any back and remedy my situation at all and make it any better. Your fucking family doing that to you is just... it's heinous is what it is. That's called couch surfing. Yeah, well, I joined the website Couch Surfers literally for that. And Couch Surfers is such a stupid fucking website because it's the opposite of that. It's people who are like in a really good situation and like just want to travel and they're too cheap to get a hotel room. That's basically what the Couch Surfers website is. So it's like, oh, so people who actually need to crash on someone's couch can't because they're not worthy. Build myself back up. Yeah, I'll say there are a few exceptions to the rule that nobody achieves anything on their own. There's no such thing as a self-made person. that obviously can be proven false, and there are a few exceptions to that rule. God damn it, where? I can never remember the spot for this. Just kept surviving, that's all you can do, yeah. Anyway, when I have bad dreams, it's usually traceable back to that period of my life. Saw my home life back then wasn't the best. Well, you live in a shed now. But as long as you're happier. Right now, then that's what matters. Oh god, I had to do this without the iron boots one time. I still did it. It sucked. It was totally worth it to not go around looking for the iron boots everywhere. Until I came to this room. And it treated me like this. Well, not like this, because I beat it, but, you know. No. Did a song just cancel itself? Why is that song killing itself? Hold on. Okay, there are 5 copies of this track, and 3 of them are recordings from Record Box. That's funny. So they're like 0 to 1 second long, and one of them was playing just then. This is another situation where you don't need the lens of truth, but you really wish you had it. Fuck off! It also wasn't even the song that was in the title of the... I also thought that was odd. It was from recording a... Oh, there we go. It's from recording some stream practice session, probably. I don't even remember the name of the actual song that was. Wish I could remember how many keys I actually need. After this door, I think 1. So I hope it's in this chest. Of course it isn't. The things they make you think you have to do in this game. You know, I watched a streamer struggle. Wasn't even their first time playing this game, but I watched them struggle to figure out why they couldn't get the scarecrow to pop up on that platform. And the only reason they needed to is to get that Skulltula, and I just proved you don't need it. By the time you have the items you need to get here, you don't need that scarecrow at all, or that block either. But yeah, it turned out they had not locked in the Scarecrow song. I talked to the Scarecrow a second time. They're like, I definitely have Scarecrow song. I was like, well, have you ever used it before? They were also like super, like not having me give any help. Even when I asked, like, is it okay if I give a helpful but unspecific hint that would help in this situation, but is also just good advice? And no. They would not have it. They got mad at me for asking. I was like, well, okay. Your whole stream is full of videos of you saying that other people think you're really nice. Which I'm not really getting from this interaction. Yeah. And then they said I could backseat, and I asked, did you go back to the lake to get the Scarecrow song? Confirmed. Did you confirm the Scarecrow song? She plays it. It's like, I have the song. I'm like, you know the song. Does the Scarecrow know the song? Did the Scarecrow tell you could play his song? I know what it's like to not be liked. Frankly, anyone who doesn't know what that's like can fuck off. Like, if you don't know what it's like to not be liked, then congratulations. I will inform you what it is like. You will experience it, thanks to me. Because I don't like you. You've never been, like... You've never, like, recognized, these people don't like me. I'm unlikable around here. You got banned again? Wait, from who? From where? Oh, I did forget about how fucking annoying this room is. But then again, I'm awesome. So, did it matter? Can I? Oh my god. So it's gonna be like this, huh? Shoot the arrow, please. Oh. It's because I had to spin attack and I released it too early. That could have been a one phase. Awesome. It was the mods this time. He didn't want to go against his mods. His mods have too much power. And I'm gonna be honest and quite blunt with you guys. Loki, you're a mod. You're the one mod in chat right now, I think. If you decided someone needed to be banned that I didn't, something's fucking wrong with the universe. Because we pretty much can agree on who should be banned, but if you, like... If you told me you were gonna ban someone, and I vetoed you, and you in any way tried to, like... fight me on that. Like, you don't get to be a mod anymore. If it was like sexual harassment or something though, and he didn't have a problem with it, but one of his mods did, that still is, by definition in the workplace, that is still harassment. Even if the person Like, if you say something, and, like, Betty in HR doesn't like what you said, but you said it to Trish in accounting, and she doesn't mind. Betty, well, for one thing, Betty is in HR, so she has too much power, but also it is still construed legally as harassment in that case. I'm not going to a bar that they don't like me. I will leave myself. Yeah, that's fair. It's the last bar I went to, I believe that is the case for me. Although people have been banned from there before, and give it some time. They went back. Everyone forgot all about it. Let's switch back to green tunic. We don't need this anymore. Too loudmouth to go to the bar. I don't know what happened the last time I went to that bar. Other than the haze that I can remember. And from what I can remember, I didn't fucking do anything wrong. Except I did get sick, and I think I threw up on the bar. That wasn't cool. That's not worthy of a lifelong ban, though. And I wasn't told that I would be banned for any amount of time, but suffice to say, the crew that hold the events that I was at that bar, I don't feel welcome with them anymore. And that bar, it basically relies on them, so. And they'll fucking remind you of that too. I could go back there, I guess is what I'm saying, but I don't see the point. That's my reason for not quitting drinking, but definitely changing my drinking. I don't know what it would take to get me to actually quit drinking. Like, a DUI might do it. I don't drive a car, though, so no shot for that happening. Alright, only because this might be another heart container, I will open it. Yeah, that figures. Okay. Oh, I'm at the boss already, right? But I still have to go up there. That's one reason I hate this dungeon. Yep, still have to go through all this bullshit. How hard do you have to try to get 86 from a bowling alley? I got 86, probably can't blame them, but I went back 10 years later and sure as shit, that same bartender was there and he fucking remembered me. Wow, okay. You might have done something really bad then. But also, like, you could just be a little too drunk on the wrong night and get 86 from a bar like that and just banned for life. Didn't burn the place down. No, he didn't do that. That's true. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can do this on the first try. Hell yeah. Oh, god damn it. That means I know where to go. One fucking chest left in the whole place. And it is where I think it is. Oh, better idea. This is why this exists. I mentioned the circumstances under which I would need to use it. Finally, I have actually met them. Get out of my way! So I was right. 6-hour seed. When I predicted possibly 5 hours, maybe 5.5, that was before I realized I was 3 dungeons away from winning. And there it is. Why is that the warp point? Okay, whatever. Me being a loudmouth yelling randomly? Kinda, yeah. Because my name was Rumspringer. And you just started yelling, Rumspringer! Yep. People, I still use that name in WoW. On one of my characters, the name is actually Rumspringer. And, so many people asked me if I was like Amish or Mennonite. I'm like, come here. You're asking an Amish person while they are playing not only a video game, but an online video game. You're asking if they're Amish. Amish. That's like... Click the wrong scene there. That's like going into... I don't know. A Mexican restaurant. Server comes up to your table. His name is Javier. You ask him if he's, I don't know, German. Like, what do you mean? I didn't even stop to think about that when they asked me that question. It was just like, I was like, no, but I get it. You're a progressive Amish. I think we call those Mennonites. Either way, I'm not using a computer. Like, it's like super not cool in either of those cultures. Alright, it's gonna treat me like this all day, huh? One of the coolest ideas for a boss fight. One of the most buggy and horribly implemented in the game. Also, I'm rusty. They can use tech, but they're halfway to Amish. I don't actually know, or I used to know the difference. I don't really know anymore. But like, I know Amish, like they don't even use electricity if they can get away with it. They don't even drive cars. I don't know if Mennonite is like...
How many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb?
How it's different.
None. Because they are all on the dark side.
Fuck off, Rosie. Those rim shots are taking so long, and I don't know why. There's just a built-in delay. Damn it. Amish is no tech, Mennonite is low tech. Gotcha. I still think Mennonites wouldn't be playing a video game. Certainly not playing World of Warcraft. Can I do this boss fight, please, now? Can you get the fuck over there? You, hold still. Mother... Yeah. I do remember asking someone, like, why they would think a person playing a video game was Amish. And they, like, their answer, there was logic in it. Why did that happen? Okay, whatever. Their answer made sense. It was like, you could be on Rumspringer. That's why that's your character's name. But I was like, I'm at end game, though. How the hell would I have the time to do my chores on the farm and level up to level 120 was the cap at the time. At least that was done in one phase. That's it. I'm go mode, and I never even picked this up right here. I did get this, though. Heart container? Vanilla heart container? It's the fucking lens! I knew it! I totally called that it would be here. Well, I said it would be less surprising. And again, because I decided to do it last, it was literally the last item. Now I'm gonna go learn Prelude of Light just because, and then I'll be done with all the song checks, except for one. Oh, which I guess is, yeah, it's Serenade of Water, which would be this. It's neat to visit them. I'm like from outer space. We went to visit the Amish. I want to say it was my sister's band trip to Colonial Williamsburg. Or Williamsburg, PA. Which is not the same as Colonial Williamsburg, Virginia. Pretty sure it's PA. It was the Busch Gardens trip, pretty sure. Which is in PA. But we like, that was one day of the trip, and then like we also had a family vacation and went to Amish country. It was not fun. It was boring as shit. I was 8 years old. I was not interested in any of that shit. Yep. No interest in that. To me, it was like a boring place designed to be boring. Your cousin lets you meet her kids, let alone play with them, but they're allowed to be exposed to me. I don't like being around kids. On a good day, I'm worried that I'll, like, say something that their parents will give me shit for. On a bad day, that could have sounded wrong. I knew what you meant, though. On a bad day, they're gonna break some shit that I care about. Or, like, run into me. When I see children running around, especially indoors, I get, like, triggered. Partly because of the hardware store. Having worked there for 15 years if you don't count the 7 years I quit that job. But 8 on and then 7 off and then another year back on. And kids running up and down the aisles in that store when I was like, hey, there are like 50 things that you could injure 20 different body parts on in this aisle alone. Do not run. You also can't say shit like that to them because the parents will get like, that's my job. Well, like, then fucking do your job. I'm doing mine. You do yours. And I'm telling your fucking kids not to run in my store. That's actually my job and your job. Uncle Waylon is treated well by the little ones. I could see you being the uncle that your like siblings or cousins let their kids go on a camping trip with you and they have their first beer and like set things on fire and you teach them things about like fuck if I know. If it was me, it'd be socialism. I'd be that uncle. The uncle that radicalizes the nieces and nephews. That'd be me. Fuck. You kidding me? And they'll be safe. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't give the kids guns. By that, I mean, like, let them shoot one. I would not do. Alright, they're both gonna be alive again when I get back in there. Can't believe I'm actually using this right now. Okay, maybe too soon. I'm the one that would teach them how to use a gun safely. Oh, like, so if they're old enough and, like, what I was implying was the camping trip, the parents don't know the specifics about what happens on that camping trip. What kind of things I teach those kids. The guns would be with permission. Like, express permission from the parents, and ideally the parents present for it. But yes, I would teach them how to use it safely. Just, I'm not doing it on the camping trip without the blessing. I don't even know what an SOTP is. So no, I don't know that. Not now, then not here. I don't follow. Alright, this is gonna be interesting with no, Oh, gotcha, okay. I'll just look it up. Okay, I see. I was like, there's 2 results here that it could be, and one of them is unlikely. There was a joke buried in there. Forgot to do that before the fight. Can you please die, Ganondorf? Please? Can you please get hit? Sick of playing tennis with you, dude. Come on. This might be the longest fucking back and forth I've ever had with this guy. Come on. They don't all deserve fates worse than death. Some do. He was getting back up. He was about to do a fucking third round. Not on my watch. Depends on the offense. Yeah, it depends entirely on the offense. In fact, there's a way too broad a spectrum that qualifies under that, in my opinion. Pics on your computer is not a death-worthy thing. That also depends on the pics, I think. But yeah, I agree with that. Depends on where you got the pics, for sure. I need to get him to break these early so I don't get screwed. Can you please hit the thing? Let's put this on a better button. Okay, I rolled through that, but okay. Forgot the button I had switched it to. I used to be better at doing that blind. Come on. Okay, I was on it. Can you... my god, dude. Yeah, seagulls. God fucking damn it, dude. 3 game overs. In 1 seed. Okay, at least... oh, god fucking damn it. How do I not know this track? Yeah, I used the safe word. That's just the, like, let's change the subject safe word. If I'm, like, rambling on a particularly, like, touchy subject, that's when I want the chat to, like, just spam seagulls. Need the right camera angle for this. Much better. No, yeah, it doesn't matter who brings up a topic. If the conversation is either going too deep into it, fuck you so much. Or if it's going on too long, people are getting uncomfortable. Wait, is that your safe word with someone? Because that was not mentioned when we established this as the safe word. Yes, seagulls. Pineapple's my... Okay. Did you know that like 99% of people's safe word is a fruit? Is some kind of fruit? At least in English-speaking people. That's the thing. Aiden Shark, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a fine time zone. Whichever one you live in. I don't use fruit in that lifestyle, so best believe pineapple. It's true. Banana is a pretty common one. Pineapple is very common. I think more common, actually, than banana. Kumquat, I've heard a lot. Because it's a funny word. I don't think a safe word should be a funny word,
think swimming
personally.
with sharks is expensive? Swimming with sharks cost me an arm and a leg.
That's not even a joke. There's no setup to that. Double bonk for that. Thank you. Oh, that confirms it. There's no cooldown on the command. Because I actually did want it to be spammable. If everyone thinks to bonk Rumsey at the same time, and I just hear a train of bonks, that's like... That's your joke rating system right there. One of these drops fairies when you blow it up. I need the fairies. I need the fairies! Oh, thank you. I had to rant at someone, at you guys, about something. I gotta set up a command for that. And also, clearly need to do this whole fucking thing again with the fairies. And maybe a blue potion. Luckily, I know where to get one. Of either one of those. Need to keep one empty, so yeah, that'll do. Very annoying when you have to restart one of these. At least I don't have to fight these guys again. We're gonna be past 7 hours by the time I beat this. So we are gonna call it after this is done. I need the rest. Maybe I'll actually get some this time. I'm gonna make sleepy time tea. The console hates this part, by the way. Frame rate tanks. Oh, he... Totally had that last hit. Okay. See? Yada yada. Come on, come on, come on. We just saw this. Come on. The Triforce is pointing the wrong way. supposed to point up his hand, and it was pointing across his hand. You know, I'm gonna use the... No, I'm gonna just use the hammer, because I have it out already. Now it's pointing the right way. It just always points up, because of the way it renders in the game. In this port of the game, that is. God damn it, dude. Seriously, though? Alright, sometimes I just want to face forward. Can you let me do that? Alright, we got this now. Yeah. Come here. Thank you. I'm so glad these heal you to full in this game. Links to the Past, they gave you 5 hearts. I could find 5 hearts faster than I can find 1 fairy in A Link to the Past. That was like 3 hits. That was all it took? Is that because of power crouch stab? Power stab? I guess. Alright, we're gonna give it the old freeze frame right now. Or not freeze frame. This is our freeze frame. $5.56. Definitely not even a personal best on this. In fact, what is my best time on here? 4:37. And that was a tough fought seed, I think. Well, no. That was a pretty good seed if it was that quick. That's pretty fast for me. This is a typical seed for me. About 6 hours. Alright, I gotta piss. I cannot think of a raid target and, like, chat with people while I'm like this. Should have done it in 5. I should have done it in 5. For sure. But I'll be right back. Fucking cat was up there crying because her blanket was off and she was cold. Yeah. So we can enjoy this from the little TV. This credit scene hits different without the music. The music is actually very well, like, fitting with the editing of the cutscene, if that makes sense. More likely it worked the other way around. Let's find someone to raid, maybe. Definitely. The one we haven't. Well, there aren't that many options that we haven't been to before, but can you join my Discord server? Yeah, the link is down there in the well, in the chat that was just up there. Anyone's welcome to join that. You know, obviously no spamming. All the rules of here apply there. And then whatever Discord terms of service might be. It's pretty quiet in there too, not gonna lie. In fact, it's there for me to post announcements mainly. Because I can timestamp them to match the viewer's local time, so it helps out a lot when I'm like announcing a stream that's coming up, or if I'm gonna start late or start early. That's all it is, really. No one's really active in there. I just kind of have it set up for the stream because every streamer does. If I were part of a stream team, it would be enough that it would be enough of a reason not to use this as like my stream community Discord. And I'm just not that active a Discord user in general. It kind of just distracts from all the shit I want to be or should be doing. All right, so there's basically 3 choices to raid right now. This is a 4th, but I'm leaning away from that option right now. So I'm going to choose based on which of the 3 options I have not raided most recently. Which is pretty much... It's going to be so far back, I'm not even going to... Let me check the mod actions. All right, last time it was Sable or Crunchy Sunflower. The time before that was it Blame? It was Zezubs is up there. And it was Orange Soul before that, or after that. Alright, I scrolled down way too far. There's a lot of raids that I've done. Alright, I think I have the choice made for us, because I had to scroll down pretty far and still didn't see their name. So... Let's make sure our raids are turned off or paused. We don't want someone popping in at the last second. 6 viewers, one of the larger raids in recent memory. Thanks to all the lurkers. Appreciate all of you. Yeah, even though we have music playing, this scene that we're watching right here feels so empty and weird without the game music playing. Anyway, I fucking digress. Yeah. Again, everyone, if you want the one more thing, if we can talk after stream. If you're trying to sell me services, I'm gonna just be honest with you right now. Not interested. And the Discord is not for that. But if you want, you can bring it up in one of the Discord channels. I don't do DMs with random people who just introduce themselves. Hope you understand. What the fuck was I saying? Oh. Those are my socials. Click on them. Follow them. Do the things. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Be good to Zakuna and his community. Who... I think the raid just canceled itself. Oh, nope. There it goes.